Hey, hey, hey. It's
What's
Rock
up?
Boys again. And today, we're playing a liminal space game.
Okay.
Alright, today we're playing a game called Pools, not to be confused with Dream Core, or Escape the Backrooms, or The Classrooms, or The Complex Found Footage, or Dream Logic, or Subliminal, or Transliminal, or Backrooms Escape Together, or Backrooms The Lost Tape, or Backrooms The Project, or Backrooms The Mass Extinction, or Paradise Nowhere, or Limentional, or Disminal, or Backward Poesis, or Seclusion, or Dreaminal, or Project Liminal Redo, or Redux,
Dreaminal. Dreaminal's alright.
or
as a name.
Redo, or Anemoiapolis. Not to be confused with any of those games. This is Pools. This is a different liminal space game. Because in this game, there's even less. In this game, there's not even a monster. There's nothing. It's a game about nothing with nothing in it. You good? You having a stroke? I'm reading off. Those are all... How long did making that list take?
Actually, not
5
long.
seconds. I just grabbed a bunch off the top of... I just looked up liminal games and anything that had a pool in it. I just grabbed and put it on the list.
This is Matt complaining about
This is
pools.
Matt. I'm Matt.
Chelsea.
This is Chelsea. And today we're trying to figure out what the fuck are all these liminal games about. Now,
And-
I was told this is the best liminal
Yeah.
space game. And I can't figure it out. It seems to be a game where you walk and absolutely nothing happens. It's shocking how little... But it's got glowing reviews, so I'm very curious about it.
I have some of the reviews up that we can read later.
Yeah.
There's a really good one that I love that we could talk about. But that'll happen when we get to it.
Yeah. So
This has multiple chapters as well.
So
it is
off the bat, I'm not 100% going to be attacking this game. This is more about me questioning what the hell liminal space games are at all. They feel like really pretentious asset flips. So I'm not going against this game.
we used to shit all over walking sims.
Yeah.
Like,
the whole world did once.
Yeah, like 6 or so years ago, everyone absolutely eviscerated walking sims to the point where they died as a genre.
Yeah, and then
for
they
a
were
little while.
rebirthed. We hated walking sims and asset flips, yet they were reborn, stronger than ever.
Yeah.
And now artistic. To me, these games feel like the equivalent of like those splatter paints where people just throw paint at a canvas. I feel like this is the equivalent in video game form. So off the bat, this isn't an attack against this game.
No, it's not.
It seems like a solid game in terms of the mechanics. It looks fine.
The sound work may be actually
The
really
sound works
good.
okay. So at the end of the day, even though I'm closed-minded, I know I'm gonna hate it. I'm not gonna go leave it a bad review. I'm not gonna return it. Like, I bought the game, I knew exactly what I was getting into,
Yeah.
and I will give this game the benefit. It puts it right on the tin that there's no monsters. So I got this knowing that it's gonna be boring for me. So I'm not going to hold that against the game. But I will be. I am curious about this entire genre. This feels like a complete fucking waste of. I feel like we're already at a creative dead end with liminal space games. I feel like I just named off 50 fucking games that are all basically this exact game. They all have pools with water
Well, it's jumped.
and railings.
It's
and,
jumped from back rooms, which were just boring hallways, endless expanses of hallways,
to boring pools.
and now it's shifted to weird pool rooms.
I guess this is all based on, like, this isn't even original either. Actually, we'll get it. I don't want to hit just start on it. So
Yeah, we'll get into it.
because I have 2 hours to burn.
Hope you're all ready. I hope you all got your pool floaties on.
Yeah. Hope you're ready.
If some of you can't swim, having your safety vests
I
on.
got my pinky ready for shift, my middle finger ready to press W. I think I'm ready to play a liminal game.
You hit play, right?
Oh, it was just a sound effect. I thought there was gonna be like a cutscene or something.
All right, I
All right, so here's 90% of the game.
have one question.
What?
Why is everyone terrified of the white ceramic tile that is literally on Quixel Megascans?
You mean that one?
Yes, that one. Why is it? That's if you just type in pool. This is literally the first texture that comes up.
I don't know. There's something horrific about this. I'm sorry. I don't want to put it on screen for too long. You might shit your pants. But look at that. Look at the dread filled. Look how much dread you feel when looking at it. It's so empty.
I am terrified.
You see, it represents the lack of anything, but in between the light is the darkness. You see, it's actually really fucking deep. You see, when I pulled this, chair asset and put it over here, it was really contemplative. It's really deep, dude. You see, when I filled this thing with Lumen and made it so that computers could barely run this game because it's just fucking decked to the 9 with Lumen, you see that was actually really fucking deep, and it makes it look really cool in screenshots.
That's also not a knock against this game. Every single pool game uses that.
All these games.
If it's not that texture exactly, there's like 7 other pool tile textures that are the same thing.
As a kid, I listened in wanting to swim.
I insisted.
Oh, I insisted in. I did. I swam. You mean the one arm forward thing? I did that. I did that in pools. So yeah, this is pretty much the whole game.
I think QR code to scan.
I think every once in a while you'll hear a noise, like this one.
I mean, it's liminal. You're supposed to really only hear natural sounds. It also says it has no music. It's legitimately supposed to just
Matt
be...
Strawman are the most photorealistic strawmen in the entirety of YouTube. Chelsea, would you like to read a review of this game?
Oh,
before
a review already?
Before you assume I'm fighting strawmen. I just want you to look at this. There's nothing here.
Oh
my god! Oh my god, the slide disappeared. It's a ghost slide. You can only see it sometimes. What does it mean?
Now, I know stuff apparently will happen in this game later.
Real things?
So let's try. We're going to try the most helpful comments.
I had a burrito for dinner, so if I shit it ain't from the game. I might also shit, but it is 100% from the game. It is So my problem with these games, my real issue with these games is I feel like there's been a babying of... There's been a pussifying of horror games over the years. And I feel like we've hit the peak. So, do you remember the whole thing where, like, horror games don't need jump scares to be scary? It's more to horror games than just jump scares. And then we went to, like... And then then also people were complaining that, like, Resident Evil 2, we got to get rid of the tyrant. He's not as scary, but he's annoying. And then we got into, like puppets are scary.
Yeah.
No, puppets and toys are the scariest. And we don't need gruesome imagery. We just need puppets with sharp teeth. And now we're at the point where it's like, we don't need monsters. That's not what's really scary. What's truly scary is just
nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Just the absence.
Because I like the horror aesthetic, but I'm actually scared to play horror games. I don't want to actually play where there's a monster. I want emptiness, because emptiness is the real scare. I want to feel safe when I'm playing my horror game, which is fucking crazy. And I feel like these games have the pussification of horror games has gotten to the point where, like, the fact that this is getting high praise for doing nothing at all with no monster whatsoever. Again, I'm not against this game. It's more about the people that are commenting and loving it and being like, this is true fear. And it's like, there's fucking nothing.
We used to have liminal spaces in between. Like Silent Hill, when there's nothing like in the town, is almost entirely liminal.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on. It's literally a dead town with fog everywhere. But there was still more of a video game there than just wandering.
Oh my god. It's a duck.
Oh, this one has a good comment.
Alright, read the comment.
Alright, are we looking at the duck?
I'm looking right at the duck.
This was a comment I saw on a
straw
YouTube
men.
video. The rubber duck's mouth being open inspires inexplicable dread in me. Would be perfectly cute design if its mouth was closed, so kudos to the developers.
Its mouth was open and I shitted. That's the level of horror. Everyone else feeling a deep sense of dread?
Did
you shit your pants? I can hear the straw.
I have 2 more quick.
Okay.
Video games are art. Games like this is why.
Why? It's not. This is what I'm talking about. It's just a... Okay. Let's talk about art. So I appreciate originality.
We do, yeah.
This is the 14th to 15th fucking pool room where even this spiral staircase I've seen in other works. None of this is original. This is all copy and pasted. And not even just its assets, which are all which are definitely copy and pasted. It's literally this concept has been done again. At least with mascot horror games, they would at the very least have to come up with original mascots. These liminal space games are literally the same fucking game over and over and over again. Like all of these, all the Backrooms games are the same fucking game. Mm-hmm. And what's crazy is that people are eating it up every single time. And I just can't fucking comprehend it. But it's literally the same. So this idea like, oh, this is artistic peak. You're seeing the same shit you've seen 100 times done again.
I also legitimately, I don't know how people can see the same idea and still rate every single one of them highly. Like with no differences. Yeah, apparently this is a benefit, by the way, this part right now. You're about
I'm about to go down the slide. Yeah, this game's cutting edge.
This is one of the first ones where you can slide down the slide, everyone.
Like even this concept of slides and the white tiles.
How many spirals fill you with dread? For me, it's about 2 or 3. That fills me, I think, with the most dread.
I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh God, I'm closing my eyes. Tell me when it's over. It's so scary. Wee. I'm terrified. Oh man, I shit my pants a little bit.
Ooh, I almost just suck in the water.
And that was the other 10% of the gameplay, I think.
You know, I was at a pool once. We were both at a pool once, and the concrete that they used for the pools ripped our fucking feet apart.
Yeah, we couldn't even walk. That was scary.
We were hobbling, dude. And we went down one slide, and it had an opening that was a giant hill, and we flew into the air and then slammed back down on the slide.
I didn't do a little bit. Oh, you just don't understand. You just don't get it. You're just a pedestrian. You don't understand how deep this horror is. You just need jump scares and monsters and threats and gameplay and
any kind of narrative
and environments that aren't.
Did you hear that?
It doesn't matter what it is.
Did you hear that puff sound?
You just need all that stupid stuff because you're a caveman. You're not sophisticated enough to understand.
I found that
all you really need are these. That's all you actually need to make a horror game.
Some people have said that in the comments that they found this meditative. Is a horror game supposed to be meditative?
Yeah.
Did you see that big duck?
Oh my God, is its mouth open?
Oh.
Oh my God, his mouth is open.
He's following us, dude.
He's got dick sucking lips. Is that what's the dread that they're being filled with?
I don't know.
Is the dread the dick sucking lips?
Also, people are confused. Like, when a game is building suspense, it's supposed to build to something. If there is nothing there, then it failed.
Yeah.
It failed at being suspenseful. We used to talk about this stuff all the time in all different games, like a couple years ago.
Yeah, but now it's artistic. Now nobody wants to jump. No one wants a scary game anymore. They actually want to walk through scary environments that are completely safe.
Yeah.
They like the horror aesthetic. They like the idea of horror. And you've seen it with like all the mascot horror games that aren't scary but have horror themes. Like they love horror themes.
To be honest,
but actual horror games, I think they don't want.
I'm kind of glad that the horror mascot way that they do jump scares is kind of dying out. I kind of like the pushback against that now.
Yeah, me too.
Like a lot.
A bomber duck but big? My God, I'm losing my mind. And it's in a little hallway. It's a big duck in a little hallway. And the hallway's filled with water.
This is
and the
there
water's
he is again.
Clean.
You doubled back. He's on your left. Water sounds really good though.
I think the game. That's why I don't want to shit on this game directly because I think.
Yeah.
Now I am making fun of the duck, but I think the.
Well,
that would. Like, those are in all of these. Should I trust this sign?
I've seen multiple comments about the duck giving people the frights.
That's amazing.
I don't quite get it. Allegedly, if you look back sometimes... No. This game also talked for this game in particular, on the Steam page, they talk about the echoes and stuff like that.
I don't know how I feel about the footsteps.
It's alternating ears.
Yeah. But again, I don't know if this game seems fine.
Some people are saying they could smell the chlorine.
I guess. I don't know.
Can you smell the chlorine?
Why does that scare you? Do you go to a YMCA and cry?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are you afraid of every pool?
Actually, you know what? Look, they could have also picked.
I smell burning toast.
They could have also picked swimming pool tiles, but they were blue and rectangular.
That's not scary. Get out of here.
There's also old swimming pool tiles. You see, these ones don't have the imperfections on them.
Hold on. The night is young. We might see a different type of tile.
I'm fucking stoked. There's also really tight swimming pool tiles.
Big room.
Can you fall?
Yeah, you have to. I did this in the demo. Everything after this is new to me, though.
Oh no. We splatted.
I've done it. So that was level 1.
I'm only scared of spiral slimes because I broke my leg as a toddler on one.
Holy shit.
That's pretty intense.
Never mind. They're scarier than monsters.
I went down one that was completely black, like a black spiral slide. You could not see at all which way the turns were coming,
Dude,
and you
liminal,
fucking slammed into the sides of the slide.
Dude, that's so liminal. That's so fucking liminal. Dude, that's so liminal right now, what you just said.
This is chapter 2?
Yeah, this is chapter 2. As you can see.
Oh, the ceiling's real big.
It's more tiles and water.
Can you look at those tiles there? The blue ones. Oh, well shit, dude. You wouldn't believe it.
They used them. They used the blue tiles. We have done it. We have seen 2 assets. Oh, I was so scared of something about to happen. Thank God. Oh, don't worry. You can rest assured you're safe here in this horror game. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Dude, it's swimming pool tiles again, but they're blue and checkered. Ah.
Dude, they broke new ground. No wonder this game's getting such high praise. This is
Hello,
monumental. This is monumental in the world of liminal games. Having a different tile. I gotta update.
Look, I got it. It's right here.
Shit, dude, I'm behind the times. I only have white ceramic tile.
Isn't that this tile? I'll get it to you.
That is the other tile.
I'll get it to you right now.
Dude, I'm behind the times. I gotta update my tile game.
Here, I'll post it in the Discord. The second swimming pool tile.
Add it to my collection. So anyway, yeah, this is still going. So yeah, the thing I've noticed, the pattern I've noticed with these liminal games is they're basically you put it in Unreal Engine. You fire up the lumen, you fire up the ray tracing, and then you put the filters on it. Now this also had head bobbing. I turned it off because somebody in the audience had to get an upset tummy. So I turned off the.
Usually the head bobbing's really extreme. Is it extreme in this one?
It wasn't too bad.
Okay,
that's good. It wasn't as bad as some other ones.
Look up! Look up! Oh my God, that's damaged pool tile.
Third tile, baby.
I can't believe it.
But that's
old swimming pool tiles.
So yeah, what they do is they just crank up the settings. Like this is so fucking lumined up. And the thing is that you'll see the comments all the time where they're like, I can't run this. I can't run it. It's too much for my computer, even though there's nothing in it and nothing going on, because all it is basically it's just like not a grift, because it's stuff that comes with the engine, but it is just made to look good on the tin, good enough that you don't realize that there's nothing going on, because all it is just decking it out with all the lumen, all the effects and stuff like that, and then just saying like, look how realistic it is. But there's nothing else besides that. This is the whole. There's no monster. There's no mechanics. There's just environments with all the dials cranked up.
Do you know what might be kind of really scary? Does it sound like this person is wearing shoes in a swimming pool?
Well, I mean
They got wet socks,
These
dude.
footstep sounds don't feel like tile. There's not like a single squeak.
No, if I was in a pool place, I'd be walking around barefoot. But I guess people don't want to hear foot slaps.
That'd be more disturbing.
That might be, yeah. It might be more scary.
You assume that the person's nude, running around. Is that more liminal, to be naked? Is liminal wearing clothes in an empty space, or also being pure and naked, just like the space you're in?
Oh my god! Look how. Where's that slide going? Oh man,
my
I'm
god!
feeling
If you slid on that, you'd die.
yeah,
Think about it.
There's another thing I'm noticing too about.
It's extremely liminal to shit in pools. Finally, something to fear.
There's a thing I'm noticing about probably more younger video gamers that are getting into horror is that any feeling they amplify. So if they feel a little bit of dread, they amplify it to like an extreme
This
level.
looks like my house when mommy's not home. This is like when mom's not home at my house, and it's so scary.
I gotta make my chicken nuggets by myself.
It's like when I'm upstairs and I'm hungry and my nuggets are downstairs and I have to go downstairs in the dark. This is like that, and it's scary.
Like the one that said the duck gives him inexplicable dread. Like something that's not even really creepy.
That's an adult man.
But a little bit. It gets amplified to the nth degree.
If that's a grown ass man.
Oh no! I have to get my shirt and it's in the basement from the laundry.
Oh no!
Maybe is this game supposed to remind me of things from my childhood? Is that what it's supposed to try to do?
Oh, do you remember the big statues from your childhood?
No, I never actually have been to a pool room.
Look at the cake on that statue.
That's pretty good butt. Does anyone remember there is a shot in Home Alone where a fireplace like roars at him?
Yeah.
I was terrified of that because my parents had the exact same fucking thing in their basement.
A dead end.
And I could have sworn our fireplace, or it's like a stove. Yeah, the boiler.
Yeah.
It like roared at him.
That's even.
That
I think
freaked me
basements are
out.
scarier than this because this is like just being. This is like if you moved into a new apartment and we're terrified, like just because there's no furniture. Like all this is
Are
there's
people
nothing.
scared of lazy rivers?
And that's even to the point where it's like, oh, this game is so polished and nice looking. It's like, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. This is like clapping because a room is clean when there was never any furniture in it to begin with. So of course it's clean and nice.
My mom would threaten me because she knew I was afraid of that scene by tossing my ass into the basement.
Served you right.
Yeah.
That's
you're
too
scared-
skinny for me.
If you're scared of a lazy river, we can't be friends. Oh, there's another thing. Ever since FNAF, these motherfucking people are terrified of the idea that a place that used to be happy is now not happy anymore. I've seen people for this game and games similar to this with liminal spaces being like, "Oh my god, I can like hear
joy here."
They're like, "I can almost hear the families." It's like you can't hear nothing. There's nothing in this.
I can smell the piss in the
I could smell
pit.
I could smell the pool.
I can smell the chlorine.
Come on. And that's literally ever since FNAF.
It's like baby's first attempt at art critique or
the same thing. The same thing happened with Photo Negative Mickey, where it's a place that used to have joy that is now abandoned.
He was Joy Mouse, and they corrupted him.
Oh. I can hear the crack of a toddler slamming his head against the tiles because he was running. I don't get it. I legitimately don't get it.
Listen, man. Now we do artistic asset flips. Now when we flip assets, it's not just a quick cash grab. These are true artistic. That's why there's, these games are so hard to make. That's why there's 100,000 of them on Steam. They're just so difficult to make that it's just there's just so many of them.
There's another one that's coming out that's literally using the same motherfucking tiles, and this fucking game is gonna come out, and everyone's going, "Oh my god, I could smell." They're just gonna repeat the same comments. They're gonna repeat the same everything, and I get not having.
It's the same game.
I
every
hate
time.
cheap jump scares. Like it's super easy to do, and it's just garbage.
I just feel like that was the start of the slippery slope of the.
And
we
now
don't want jump scares all the way. Now we're at.
Yeah,
we don't want monsters.
end.
We don't want anything. The true liminal space is nothing at all. Eventually they'll be like, we don't need levels, we just need emptiness. I wanna pay $20 for a game where you walk through nothing. Oh my God, are these underwater?
This doesn't make sense.
But they're plastic, they should float.
They're floating chairs. That's not right.
This goes
Wait,
against
did you hear that?
God.
Stop walking. Who's playing that public domain audio? Oh my God.
Isn't music making that liminal?
It said it didn't have music in it.
Maybe it does have a monster. Maybe it'll be a fucking sweet ass ending where something actually happens. But I doubt it. I think at this point I don't even know if this person knows how to make a creature of any kind, or
Well,
I don't know if any of these guys
usually
know
it's-
how to make any kind of like actual
I swear to
interactive
God, if we get to
element.
the end of this and something Mixamo runs at us, I'm gonna flip out.
I don't think this one would stoop that low. I feel like this one has a little bit of, like, again, this is one of the better ones. I feel like it has a little bit of credibility.
This
or it wouldn't
doesn't
do
make any
something so
sense.
lame.
There's a railing down there, and then they stopped using railings. That's pretty
This
scary.
isn't very safe for the elderly.
No.
Oh my God, this is a death trap for the elderly.
You
That's what
can
makes it
you
scary.
can sue wherever this pool place is if you grab a hand railing and fucking slip on your ass.
I don't even think I could die. I think it's literally a nothing.
Yeah,
a
you're
nothing
locked
game.
in. I mean, death would make it a video game. Can't have that. Oh my God, we're using a second one? This is exactly like the one that I went in. Except I can't feel anything here, you know? We got some pretty good
Wowzers.
airtime on that.
Did I shit a brick in there?
Ew.
That was so
In
terrible.
there, you
Yeah,
shit
it followed
one?
me.
So
I wanted to be chased so bad. I shit in the.
rip,
I shit in the.
rip whoever comes down after you.
I just wanted something to come after
That
me.
would be actually true horror.
If a turd came
if-
down the slide with you,
No, if you're next and you just see a skid
a turd
mark,
that you can't stop yourself
yeah,
because you're
oh,
on the slide.
that would be true horror. I feel.
That fills me with unspeakable dread.
You gonna go down the weird arched hallway?
I can do nothing but go down weird arched hallways.
Oh, I thought this was a blue sphere.
Oh, it's done?
Is that the end of the game?
No, that's
It said
the
it
end
was
of the
2
level.
hours long.
That's the end of the level.
Oh, is that only chapter 1?
That was chapter 2.
That's chapter
We're almost
2?
halfway through the game. This is neat. Where does the game happen?
Yes, this is it. I'm
Oh,
sorry, Alex.
You're already in the game. This
This is what. It's not this one. This one is just another one on the pile. But this is what horror games are now.
this is how far we've fallen. We've we stripped gameplay out. Well, if you didn't rush through all the content.
Is there? You can walk if you want.
Oh, it's getting surreal. Is this where it gets scary? Is this where we take our assets and we make them big?
Do you think that's happening? How spirally are the spiral fucking?
Now we really take those assets and flip them.
I remember a grown ass man shit in the wave pool at a water park I went to as a kid. That's actually scary.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Because that man fully knew what
Is
he
there
was
anything
doing.
in there?
That was
Is
with
there-
intention.
Why am I even asking? But is there anything in there? That's
There's
like a.
tubes. There's non-floating inflatables.
But that's water, like in a tank. Is that what I'm looking at?
You know what the word? It's like the same room too,
Just
over and
80
over.
cents.
Like every once in a while, there's a cool room.
Hey, get down there! Get down there and play in those tubes.
Oh, I should push the tube. Yeah, I did.
I
buy
select
this game.
transform, and 10,000 children shit themselves.
There we go. I've done it. I've interacted with the content. Imagine the wet shoes Imagine your shoes are wet, but you can't take them off because you don't know when you need to run. So you keep them on while you walk through endless hallways, always uncomfortable, never knowing if your feet are going to be dry again or if you're going to be attacked. Imagine the smell of the chlorine.
I don't know.
Oh, a sauna.
Have you been in one of these before?
I feel like I have. I feel like it was incredibly hot, hotter than I could ever have imagined it could be.
I can find that texture too, I bet.
You gonna search for it?
Can you get a good look at it?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
All right, look for wood.
Wood planks.
You want to die in a sauna? Liquor makes it easy. I feel like
Can you get in there one more
I
time?
feel like I almost immediately died. I think it was at the YMCA. I wanted to do a sauna.
It's like the top. You just type in wood planks and it's
Oh, it's like the first one.
Yeah.
They didn't even go down like the list. I mean, that's fine. That's what they're made for.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What's this cum stain?
That's
Oh,
where
that's-
That's where someone shitted, I guess.
The shitted cum.
Yeah. They're that.
The sauna
What do
camera
you-
effect shook me so hard.
Matt, what do you think inexplicable?
I've been looking behind me this whole time. I'm so scared.
Matt, what do you think inexplicable horror does to someone's body? You shitted cum. That's what it does.
Read some of the reviews now that we're almost halfway through the game. Is that the chair again?
Fear of water, check. Fear of isolation, check. Fear of darkness, check. This game.
Fear of mommy buying me the wrong nuggets.
How do I say this word?
I wanted the 10-piece and you gave me the
elicits.
6-piece.
This game elicits a fear response in me that traditional horror games fail to replicate. There is something utterly
Bullshit.
terrifying about being alone
1,000%. This motherfucker's never played
a
a single
familiar-
horror game, actually.
in a familiar but abnormal space. Hands down, the best time I've had just walking around in a game. Thank you for adding your take on the Backrooms. I love it.
No. What? Okay, I have a couple issues with that.
I got a good one. This
What
one's
makes
funny.
this different from every other take on the Backrooms? This seems like the exact same game.
It's not. I mean,
Is it the slide?
the slides in the middle of the stairs. Maybe it's that.
My other thing is, I don't think this person's ever played a horror game. I think they've watched horror games. I don't think they've ever actually played one. And I think they played this one because they heard there was no jump scares or monsters. So they were finally brave enough to put on their big boy pants and finally play a horror game themselves. Because there's no way they've played anything else
This
in their
one
whole
I think
life.
is pretty good. This one's a little long, but I think it's pretty good.
Okay, tell me, hit me.
Now, as I go through this, everyone,
I want to slide the slippy slide.
picture in your mind the person. Okay.
Okay.
My spaces, liminal. My angels, biblically accurate.
This is Ishtra.
My anime, mature.
Yeah, this is
My
Ishtra.
horror, analog. My Sims, immersive. My cities, walkable.
This is 1,000%
My life,
Ishtra.
van. My emo,
Wait,
Midwestern.
whoa. Van life?
My life, van.
What was the one right above that?
My city's walkable.
Oh, I see there's a
A bit
contradiction here. There's where are you going to go with your
My
van?
portrayal of mental illness in film, realistic. And then my burgers, nothing. It's like vegan? I don't know what my burgers, nothing means.
Was that, did they actually dunk on the game? At the end?
Like a nothing burger?
Like there's a nothing burger game.
Huh, they rated it positively.
I mean, I wouldn't give this a negative score.
No, it actually...
Wait a second. I'm stuck.
The game actually accurately...
Oh no!
You're stuck in the sauna. You're gonna die in here.
How do I reset?
The game actually does accurately describe what it is. Like, it's not...
Never mind.
It's not...
I gotta
lying.
I gotta redo it. Okay. I gotta redo this whole part. Okay, don't touch any corners of anything. And I was just about to say I've never give this a negative score because it seems like it's pretty solid functionally.
A lot of these people use big words that I wouldn't use. Evocation?
What does it evoke with him?
The most authentic and moving Backrooms game I've played doesn't need monsters or tricks to create an honest evocation of creepy, tingly loneliness and an alien space trying to communicate with you.
I don't believe this person's never felt loneliness. I don't believe them when they say that this is a new feeling of loneliness for them.
Can't use words you don't know.
My anus bleeding.
Now, if you're afraid of
my angel's
if you're
biblical.
afraid of,
My anus bleeding.
if you're afraid of water, I guess. But is this many people afraid of water? It's not even fucking ocean water where there's sharks and shit. Like, it's just pool water. I guess there's no lifeguards, though.
Oh, this is even more fun the second time of running through empty hallways.
What kind of disturbed mind thinks creating a game like this?
There's nothing here. Am I fucking insane? What are they seeing? Am I playing a different game? What kind of monster creates a game such as this?
Now, they did say you have to get past chapter 2.
I'm on chapter 3.
I don't know, something's supposed to happen.
When did Nexus get a PC? Oh shit, is he upgraded?
You want to know how I got these scars? My father made a video game called Pools.
Let me turn off this. There we go.
Oh.
It runs better. Alright, I'm going back around. Even going the wrong way just takes like another hour. Oh, because that's definitely a Nexus type review.
No.
No, I think, you know what? I don't think he'd give a shit about this game. I think he'd take the base take and be like, nothing happens. Kind of sucks.
This person gave it a down thumb because it doesn't have a mission select.
Dude, not only, see that everyone's pussified. I wouldn't even want to cater to these people because I could get a down thumb because they died like 3 times.
If the developer took these things seriously and raised this bare bones interactivity into a sophisticated walking simulator, oh my god. Because they want saves and a crouch in it, in their nothing game.
Why do you need to crouch? I'm taking the side of the dev. That person's stupid. Mm-hmm. Like, what the fuck do they need to crouch for? If they took their nothing burger seriously and put lettuce on it, then I would enjoy eating it. Alright, did one of these not lead to the pool? Okay, good. Wee.
It's all so tiresome. The pool games are going fucking crazy.
How many? I mean, you looked up the other pool games. They're all like the exact same thing.
Let me go to one of the other ones.
I'm not even sure what this one does differently besides no monster.
There's just no monsters in it. A lot of the other ones have monsters and things that like follow you around.
So this is just...
This one truly
This one is the best because
only liminal.
to be truly liminal means to do even less. The most truest liminal game. There's a ghost, I think.
A ghost? What, that blob up there?
Oh my god, there's a ghost.
Let me find another one quick.
To be honest, though, I think
Sorry if I'm typing.
there is a lot of potential in the liminal stuff. But it bothers me to see that this game gets praised for the fact that it did nothing, because I feel like I just think they're limiting this liminal space to the same 3 fucking styles because everyone's creatively bankrupt who makes these games. It's always the same like 3 styles. It's like pools, hallways, or school. And I feel like it's limiting what could be. These could be horrifying. This could be the scariest game I've ever played, but it just isn't because they don't want to. Because the audience wouldn't even. I bet you if they made one that's actually scary, the audience would reject it because they don't want to actually feel any fear. They want nothing.
They want the idea of fear. Like what could be, but there isn't anything.
There's an asset over there.
Right, this is a different game. I'm gonna read things
I'm
for.
shook. I saw a new asset. Yeah, you need an actual creative idea to. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that, because I don't think at this point they've. Again, if they're praising this game, if this is the one that gets all the great reviews, where does it go from here? Even less? Like even more nothing games? Is this the next generation of horror games I can look forward to? Is just a series of copy-pasted assets and nothing happening, and everyone's saying, look how liminal it is, because they took this asset they bought on the fucking asset store and made it big and made it slightly horizontal. They skewed it a little bit, and therefore now it's a horror game? That sounds awful. This sounds like the worst fucking...
Plastic lawn chair? Yeah, that's our old friend. Plastic lawn chair.
I'm gonna go this way now. Oh wait, that's the toilet. I think I slid down this before. I gotta be careful not to hit these corners wrong, or I might freeze. I might get screwed again. Like, I feel like there could have been potential here, but to make this the whole game is insane.
Our twists and turns, I guess. People are like, this is for a different game, this comment. Twists and turns are unsettling.
Oh.
So because it has so many corners in it, it becomes super unsettling.
It's because over there is, who knows what's over there? It's mystery and dread.
But there's nothing here. It says it on the Steam page. It says there's no monsters with like a checkbox in it.
I have no object permanence, and I can't, once it's out of my view, it no longer exists, and it scares me.
These actually all originated from a YouTube video by Jared Pike.
That guy's fine.
The pool rooms. And it's literally, this is where all these spawned from. And nothing against that video.
No, that video's fine.
It's like a
it was
found
an original
footage.
Idea.
It's like someone a found footage style in like a pool room thing. That's fine. But because that did so well, it just spawned
100 of these games.
A gajillion.
And they all get
rooms.
love and praise for doing the same. It's so weird. Like I said earlier.
The same thing happened with the Backrooms. I remember there was a video about that, and then that just became Backrooms games.
It's like I was saying earlier, it's like, least with the mascot horror trend, which I also didn't like, but at least it was original. Like, at least it was like you had to make an original mascot. This is literally just taking something that already exists. It's just a series of games. Like, there's like 50 of these. They all look the same. It's all the same concept over and over and over again. And it's like, and they're being praised for it. And it's like, it's insane that that's where we're at with horror games. That all we do is actual asset flips, and we all clap. And I was saying earlier, it's like this is the equivalent of like splatter paint in art. This is the modern contemporary art bullshit that you see.
Oh my God! The tiles go up.
This better flip me.
I think it's going to.
This better flip me. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
It finally fucking did something.
Are you upside down or right side up? Or before were you upside down?
We're liminal. It doesn't matter.
And you're right side up now.
And no, it doesn't matter, dude.
I think these really are better as a single image. Yeah, these are great as individual pictures. Whoa!
Now we're fucking talking.
That was almost like a roller coaster.
Look, it's like a Mario.
Boop, boop,
bloop, bloop, bloop.
Thank God Alan Wake didn't
nice
make
action roll.
Thank God Alan Wake didn't make its budget yet. Is that someone else walking?
It never is.
No, it was. It just, you're not going to be able to see it because it doesn't actually exist.
Oh my God, it's Escher. Oh my God, it's Escher.
Now here's the tricky thing. Is a lot of kids don't even know what that is.
Yeah, they might have thought that was a
and they're gonna think that
room.
That's crazy original steps.
Maybe this did so well because it's like 12-year-olds can finally beat a horror game on their own. They can play their first horror game and feel like a big boy.
They can't even play this one though. They're all running on fucking tablets.
That's true. There's no tablet that can run this. They also need a really good computer because
wait. That's how I feel
a
little bit at the state of horror games. How that man in there is. Did you see him?
Yeah.
Now I'm also fine. I'm fine with different genres of things. You can have your liminal nonsense
You
game.
can, but don't fucking make the same goddamn game again. There's
Like,
more room for liminal stuff than the same pools.
If this is your jam, fine. But can we really try to expand on this beyond 100,000 pool games and Backrooms games? Like, I think we're after like the second or third pool game, I think we're good. I think we're good on pool games.
Oh, it follows me.
What could that chair be looking at? Who
It
set that up?
represents Satan.
Who set that up though? What they looking at?
It follows me. It's
No.
moving. It's the same chair.
You should type
Satan.
in. Stop! Don't do that. You should type in. I encourage all of you to type in Backrooms on Steam. The amount of Backrooms games. Is it scary if you know nothing will happen? No.
No, of course not.
That would be anticipation, and there isn't any. You really shouldn't feel
But the
anything
fact that
if you know nothing will happen.
It's not that they made a game with nothing. It's that was a selling point.
Yeah. Now,
Nothing was a selling point. And it was like, don't worry, no jump scares, no monsters, and that was part of that's on the tin to sell it. I'm like, how the fuck is that a selling point?
Now, if they were lying,
In any way whatsoever.
if they
That'd be
were
funny.
lying, that would be funny, and that would actually fit into an anticipation and suspense.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. If
Because
they just straight
that
up
would
lied.
subvert your expectations pretty hard. And a lot of people would get comfortable in this game,
And then you hit him with the biggest
and
jump
then you
scare
hit them
ever.
with literally these scare. It doesn't even need to be scary to be effective. It would just be scary by default because it's that unexpected.
Oh shit, he's opened up my ass. He opened up my ass and dropped his Jenga blocks in it.
You were like unzipping something.
I'm unzipped. I'm so unzipped right now. I'm over halfway.
I don't know how long they expect you to stand in here.
I'm supposed to contemplate my whole life in every room, and I haven't done that. I don't have time, though, because I'm not 12. So most of the players of this game will have time to contemplate their whole life. But not me.
Oh.
Oh, shit, was that a thing that happened? The things that happen...
They use the other pool tiles too. These are the rectangular long ones. Ah, the sewer liminal. It's actually pretty hard to see.
Read another
in here.
comment.
Another comment?
Yeah, give me another one of these awesome reviews about how liminal. Can I crawl in this man's mouth?
You're gonna slide down him like a pool, probably. One of
No,
the.
it didn't let me. Oh my god, they took their asset and they made it bigger. Oh my god. These are higher than I expect them to be. Oh my god.
Here's the one from earlier. They put over 4 hours into this, which means they've played it twice. Really large and uncrowded swimming pools. Ideal for families. Every now and then you can hear shouts from afar and a few hands sticking out of the sewage vents. Nothing to worry about. A sauna, slides where you die, inflatable boats, and giant ducks are available.
See, that's what
Rated 10 out of 10.
what bothers me is not the review, but the way that was written, it was definitely a grown-ass man that wrote that, which is really pathetic. That was a grown man who thought this was scary, terrifying, or interesting. Open spaces. Oh my god.
Now this person did the thing that I hate.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna read out their thing. This one was refunded and they put in less than 2 hours.
Now don't refund it.
This is the shitty thing.
Don't refund
You
it.
know what this game is going in
Never
because it
refund
literally tells you. If you refund something like this knowing what it is,
Yeah, like I said
You're an
earlier,
actual piece
I will,
of shit.
I will not refund this game.
No.
I knew I wouldn't like it because it's not lying to me. It's not like it's kind of lame, But at
you
least
know that
it's
it
not
says
lying. It's not trying to lie to you.
Now this makes me wonder what this person actually wanted in a liminal space game if they refunded this, knowing this. But here's their review. Product refunded. It was okay. Just a little under 2 hours of some weird rooms. Best part is there's nothing chasing you. No monsters and
Best
shit.
part is
Nice to play a Backrooms style game that does not have to deal with monsters and half-assed jump scares. Why did he refund it?
sounds like it's everything he wanted. What an asshole.
Why did he refund it?
Because he just sucks. That's so weird that they're like, oh, it's awesome. There's nothing in here. It's sweet, dude. There's nothing in here at all.
I got a gross comment. Are you ready for a gross one?
All right.
If you coom in a sock and leave it next to you while you play, it adds a sort of 4D effect and you can smell the pool too.
Inexplicable dread. Unending dread. Bro, just play LSD's Dreams Emulator. I mean, there have been games that, like, I think.
Oh, the duck is sentient because he moves sometimes.
I feel like we peaked with PT, and no one's ever gonna do it again. I feel like this is like baby's PT. This is PT without any of the harsh edges on it.
PT was great. And it's great because it made one turn down a hallway really fucking awful.
But I mean, we've already done that. Was like fucking almost. That was what 10 years ago now, and we're still haven't made a game that's better than that or more.
I mean, some people are still
if anything,
remaking.
we've glossed it up and made it even less scary. And that's an improvement on the genre. We removed the monsters. Sorry, you guys had to deal with anything that made you feel uncomfortable in this horror game. So we removed the monsters, and now you can do nothing to your heart's content. And then the crowd fucking cheered over it.
It's kind of PT when the little fetus says, "I could walk, I could do nothing but walk."
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
He predicted everything.
Okay, here's a good one you may like too. All right, everyone, ready? Finely crafted by some. Now, this is nothing against the craftsmanship. I'm not shitting on that.
Seems fine.
Finely crafted by someone who actually understands why these sorts of spaces are spooky and intriguing. The environment is the monster.
What a lame-o. I want to knock his books out of his hand. I want to hit his books so hard. They fly all over the place.
Someone made a review. They're basically.
You see, it's not. This is the fear. You're in the belly of the beast. This is the nightmare. It's scarier.
Let me check.
The monster. Why the monster was always there, and that's what's scary. You see, it's not the colors. It's the nothing between the colors. It's literally the same way people like. It's so weirdly pretentious over their asset flips.
Oh, I never heard of this one. Have you heard of Before Your Eyes?
Is that another pool one?
No, it's not a pool one. They're recommended by Taco. Have you guys played Before Your Eyes, the game where you can't blink? We've not. I got it here, though. That's kind of a cool idea, so we'll see.
I do have a game for after this. I got, what was that Puppet Combo game? What was it called? Something, whatever his newest one was. I got that game. That has a monster in it, and you do things. So I'm hoping I'll like it.
He does like the simulator horror type things. Now here's someone in a comment that's trying to add. They're trying to add more to this than is actually here. You ready?
Yeah. Here's where I get gaslit into people telling me it's like really actually interesting.
No. This person's hoping that you read this comment and get scared because there actually is nothing in the game.
Oh, okay.
The jump scares can be pretty intense. If you want to avoid them, don't go into the water.
Oh, okay.
You see what they're doing?
Yeah, I saw what they did. Very clever.
It's clever. Blinking is for the weak.
I actually do like blinking, so
yeah,
it will be a challenge. I'm big on that. I'm big on blinking. I'm going to be here forever. I guess that's the fear. It's like a corn maze that never ends, and that's where the fear is.
Can we do corn maze liminal spaces?
What if it was just a never-ending corn maze?
Now here's a negative review. I understand the Backrooms concept. It's about atmosphere, which this game perfectly recreates. But that's about it. There's no monsters, no UI, no items, no story. Basically, it's just an engine showcase. Nothing special really happens, not even in the later chapters. That's a fine review.
I mean, that's true. There's nothing here. I'm just, again, it's just like, this is where it bothers me that we're here and that this is the stuff that people are pushing as the big fear scary movement. And it's like, I feel like we've already hit a creative dead end with this stuff. I feel like it's the same like 5 images over and over and over again. I feel like it's already a dead genre, and it's just like, and it has so much potential, but I feel like it's died completely.
I can't be unnerved if there's nothing in it and it says that there's nothing in it.
All right, we dive in.
It's just weird rooms. This one was off center. You're like jumping off to the side, which is bothersome.
As a blink style. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Oh no, who rewound you? Are you actually you?
What does it mean? I would take even just a standing figure. Like a creepy standing.
You're supposed to look behind you sometimes, but I don't think there's ever anything there.
Which way? Pull, slide? Should I take the chute? I'm gonna take the chute. Oh my god, it's a click feed. Oh, god damn it. This took me nowhere.
Oh my god, flamingos!
I'm gonna be here forever.
Now this is a comment I would consider probably on the pretentious side. It's a bit long, are we ready?
Okay, hit me with it.
I'm the best reader we got in this Broccoli Boy house. Okay.
It's true.
It's the nature of the uncanny. You take something specific yet familiar and twist it just enough that it throws people off.
I am so familiar with my...
That's not it. I said it was long.
Oh, hold on. No.
Okay.
I want to already fucking critique that.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the bathroom pools at that people are so familiar with? These pools don't even look like anything familiar. Like, there's no... I've never...
Matthew,
we all don't have indoor pools.
it has pool water. It has motherfucking tiles, and there are steps.
The familiarity of the fucking bathroom pool that I have in my mansion.
Public pools are common enough that it's easy to imagine what it would be like to go through one, with the smell of chlorine, the drone of the fluorescent lights, and damp white tiles, which makes it very easy to become immersed in the game.
Okay.
The weight of the movement helps.
Number 2. Do fluorescent tiles buzz that much?
No, not...
Oh, you're not familiar with the 4-story bathroom pools? Very telling. You don't have a 500 pool? Are you poor?
The weight of the movement helps, where you can feel every footstep and the character moves like you expect rather than a floaty video game character with the photorealistic first-person view.
Wait, what? What does that last part even mean?
I have no idea. Photorealistic first-person view? It's pretty much
I think that's what they're going for. Yeah.
Can you turn on the head bobble just for a second, just
do
so
you
we
wanna
can
see
see what that
it
looks like?
All right.
Because I imagine most people are playing it now. Ishtaroth, if you're watching, just close your eyes, and I'll let you know when it's off. They're head bobbing.
It was at like around here.
All right. So this had this on originally.
So it's not too bad. It's not as bad as other games in the genre.
I don't know if anyone knows this, but when you walk, you do not perceive your own head going up and down.
No.
I don't know if anyone knows that. And if you run, guess what? It still doesn't fucking happen.
Do you want to set it to head bob effect?
Now we turned it off, but would you like to set it to maximum just to see what that looks like?
Oh my god, it's a toilet.
Oh my god.
This is the greatest. This is the peak of the genre. This is how big it could ever get. This is all we can do with it. It'll never get better. What do you want?
Try turning the head bob up to maximum.
Okay,
it gives you the option.
All right. Taking this shit to
This is all the way max, so watch out. Oh my god.
Insane. There's no human in the whole world.
Oh, this can start a conflict, though.
Head
How do
bobbing.
you all put your toilet paper on your rolls?
All right, hold on. Let me see. What's the most liminal way? I guess.
Is that going
been
above the
decided.
roll and not under the roll?
Also, this fucking lumen. This is all the effect of lumen. It looks kind of like shit.
I too bob my head like a PS1 character. Okay. The only way this would be scary is if someone locked VR glasses to my head and forced me to play until I became sleep deprived and started hallucinating. There's more to this other comment. There's 2 other paragraphs. All right, this is
God,
this is a
I'm gonna be stuck here
continuation
forever.
of it's the nature of uncanny.
Okay.
Then it pulls things out of proportion. Corridors don't make sense. Weird hallways that are dark enough to trigger a fear response. Claustrophobic tunnels that are too low for comfort and waist deep in water. Diving boards hanging over seamlessly endless pits. Add in that liminality.
My asset was made bigger than normal. The toilet was big.
The sense of being isolated and alone in a place where you normally expect to be moving through with lots of other people. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's liminal. That's what it means. Thank you for
It's
describing
empty.
what
It is
liminal
empty.
is in actually 4
It
or
is
5
your school
paragraphs.
when nobody's in it. The genre. I think I'm gonna
Actually,
be
I
here
have
forever.
a bidet. I blast the turd residue straight from my butthole. Now this once familiar place becomes unfamiliar and weird and uncomfortable. Things aren't so bizarrely out of place that it snaps you out of it. It just feels off somehow. Yeah, like the upside down room.
Oh my god.
Not right. Oppressive and anxiety inducing. It's not the terror of being chased by a monster, but the horror of some nameless dread that your brain is conjuring
you
up
fucking pussy.
due to
you
not
are scared of a
understanding
monster.
the environment
just
around
say
you.
it. Stop writing essays and just say that I don't like monsters because they scare me. Stop fucking writing these essays about how this is the true fear and this is where real fear comes from. And just say I don't like when monsters chase me because it makes me scared.
Good sound effects.
Pussies.
It's good sound effects. I don't know where
All
they got 'em.
pussies. Every single one of them is a fucking big pussy. You know what? I don't want to smell the chlorine. I want to smell their big fucking pussy.
Ew. It may smell the same.
Probably. Is this it? I just say you're afraid of the It's like the people who would never admit that they're just afraid of Mr. X. Just say you're afraid of him. Stop fucking coming up with all these excuses and just admit that it's because you get scared when a monster chases you. That's what bothers me the most about these guys. It's not only is it an asset flip, but they're trying to like talk about how this is you don't need a monster because this is real fear. This is like again we're slipping down. Before it was we don't want jump scares aren't real fear. Now we have games without jump scares
I'm glad we've gone from to.
because people don't like jump scares.
They don't
wanna
like
just
being.
say it.
I mean, they don't like being scared at all. So the idea of being jump scared is already. Even though jump scares aren't scary, they may get a scream out of you,
Yeah, you go. Oh,
but they are not scary. They don't fill you with any kind of
think I
fear.
did it. I think I found my way.
Usually, it's the anticipation of a jump scare that induces more fear than the jump scare itself. You know.
Yeah.
But this
Like I
this
said,
one,
this could elicit the biggest jump scare of all time. if
It
wanted
could.
to. But then people, you know what? People would give it a negative rating because they're big fucking pussy. You couldn't handle.
they would
couldn't
want it.
handle
They
the
would
jump
want
scare.
whatever it is taken out.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, I thought this was a good game until the jump scare happened, or the actually scary thing happened." Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna just drown myself.
Oh my god. Way to make a mistake.
I'm not allowed to do that. Did I go in his mouth?
Just put Nicolas Cage from Dream Scenario into here. Thank God horror is a dead genre.
The idea of the place being the monster doesn't really seem to be explored because honestly, that's a fun concept you can explore with. But the place, but it'll just be this over and over and over. It'll just be the tiled pool room or the moldy office look.
Well,
Because these people are creatively bankrupt and they won't actually do something interesting with it. You can do empty spaces too and make it horrifying, but they'll never do it because this is all it ends up being is the same like 3 fucking assets over and over and over again, and everyone fucking shits their pants with glee when they see this over and over. It's just like, oh, I can't get enough of the same fucking hallways. I love it so much.
If anyone's ever seen the movie Monster House, Darkly is basically describing Monster House when they get stuck inside the house woman. But she moves. You could do this where the hallways shift and move and things like that, but this one isn't even doing that.
Dude,
like,
I think
all this is kind of locked in.
This doesn't even do anything as cool as like the fucking Hogwarts stairs that are probably more of a liminal space. The grand stairway with the moving stairs, that's more fucking liminal and interesting than this entire game.
I know the Silent Hill, the hallway extends thing is like a little played out, but you could even do stuff like that where you're heading down a hallway and it just extends further, but it's a pool room. You know what I mean?
You need some kind of threat. Like,
it doesn't even have to touch you.
You need to at least make me think there's a threat.
All you need is something that you can hear and something that maybe if you turn around, like this is a good hallway. Like if you were to turn around here and there was just something down there that's not coming towards you. It's not doing anything. That even is a little bit more than what this one is currently offering.
No, that's not liminal.
But
liminal is literally nothing.
The people that like these they legitimately don't want anything. That is why this one is
it's at
so
a creative
good.
dead end, just like Mascot Horror, where it's always the same fucking. It's gonna be the same games over and over, and no one's gonna do anything interesting with it because now one game is gonna get popular off of it, and it's just gonna be that forever. It's like how Mascot Horror is all Five Nights at Freddy's and shit like that. Like it's all the same. Like you could do more with this stuff.
Matt's favorite thing in life, the thing he seeks with the most energy, his one true desire is to be angry and rant.
It is. It truly is.
You should have seen how we went for a jog and he was coming up with titles like and stuff for this video.
I feel alive. I feel more alive playing this than I have for the last couple streams. It's there's a lot of time alone with my thoughts, and all my thoughts are negative thoughts.
Fantastic horror game. No monsters lurking around trying to get you, and no jump scares. Just you in the pool space that should not exist.
I am so mind-numbingly bored. I just want this to end.
What if the Joker was in this game?
10 out of 10. All it takes is one bad game.
Oh, here's a good comment.
I'm going to be here forever.
This is a good comment. A solid game that faithfully recreates... Now let me finish this one. A solid game that faithfully recreates the aesthetic of the Backrooms. No monsters, no jump scares, just an unsettling ambiance of loneliness and being lost. Very solid visuals, though I have no idea why it pushed my GPU utilization to 99%. Some optimization would be nice.
Because it's just all the numbers cranked up. It's Lumen. It's basically Lumen. Lumen is incredibly intensive on your system, but it does make the light pretty here.
Oh, you can play this with a controller and legitimately just sit back. You don't even have to feel like you're fucking at the keyboard like this.
I don't have to sit over I sit like a goblin with my back curved into a perfect C like it is now. All right, Chelsea, you might have to push up and W because I don't know where to go.
How am I gonna know where to go?
She's too scared.
I'm terrified, dude.
Why is it a bathroom? What does a bathroom have to do with pools?
No one even uses the bathroom at pools.
Why the lawn chair?
Everyone just goes in the pool, and we all know it.
I go in the shower thing. I'm not an animal. I keep finding new areas, but none of them are the answer.
Oh, they may have optimized this a little bit since then.
Yeah, when I played the demo, I can optimize it too. It's basically it just starts with lighting set to medium. But you can.
Oh, instead of just high.
Yeah. But I don't know how good that's gonna. It stops all the artifacting on it. But I don't know if it's gonna run but worse on stream or not.
This is a pretty liquid game, like PP. A solid game. More like a solid turd from a butt. Oh my god.
What were they thinking? Matt showers in jeans, shits in the shower, and waffle stomps down the drain. That's more dread-inducing than this whole game was. Just that sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone got any idea which turn to take?
Another, the environment is the monster comment.
Please don't do this, guys. Don't make every horror game shit because you're too scared to play horror games. Don't let this be the new trend of nothing games for the fucking next 10 years.
See, the thing is, this game is in this grouping. These are literally really easy to make. Okay? That's all it is. That's why you see 100 fucking pool games.
That's
and
what I'm
like
saying.
20 more that are about to come out.
I was saying that earlier. The reason there's 50 of these is because it's an asset flip that's easy to make. It's a lower quality. I know it looks nicer than Garden of Banban, but it's doing so much less than Garden of Banban did. This is actually worse. This is actually more boring. It's nothing. I
mean, I'm scrolling through comments now, and they legitimately, it seems honestly like most people don't actually want a horror game.
Did I go down yellow slide?
They don't want a horror game at all. I actually feel kind of bad for Konami. Because Konami's about to put out Silent Hill 2.
It's going to do worse than this.
And it's going to do, yeah.
Even though it just has combat at least. Okay, I went down that before.
Resident Evil kind of gets a pass because they tend to lean into goofy.
I'm
leaning back. Pretty fast.
I'm leaning back. We're getting comfy. I might be here forever. That's the real fear of it. The fact that I might have to stream this for 10 hours because I don't know which way to go. Is it that way? Have I gone here yet? Is this new? Man, what a nightmare. I have been here before. Man, I'm so terrified that I'm gonna fall asleep on mic and snore. Chelsea, fetch me more sody pop. I've been here before too.
1 second.
I need to stay awake.
Ignore that. The pool rooms are attacking me.
This is the kind of shit. If Jacob Geller had his way, this would be all video games.
Oh, don't bring him into this.
This is what he wants. This is the kind of video games he wants. This is the world. This is the game for him.
I've had so many.
It should be a nightmare in real life, not just in a video. Yes, agreed. This is cool as a concept for a nightmare, but I don't need 50. I needed one of these. I don't need 50 of these.
I don't know how old this Backrooms game is, but literally the last Backrooms game I saw.
This is scarier if I'm
had a T-Rex in it.
Yeah,
that was the last Backrooms game I saw. Is that you were hunted by a T-Rex. That is literally how far we're going into these.
Shit genre.
It's the same yellow fucking rooms and yellow walls, but there's a T-Rex in it.
This would be scary if I was here in real life and I was progressively getting hungrier. And then thirstier, and the chlorine, the water would be so chlorine filled that I couldn't drink it. But I'd have to because I'm getting thirsty, and I would be poisoning myself with chlorine as I walk around trying to stay alive. That would be scary. In a video game, this is boring as fuck.
You've basically gone through so much pool water that your fingertips are pruning and your toes are pruning so hard that they're starting to bleed.
Have I gone down in this room
And
yet?
now you gotta walk on tiles. Do you know what would be really fucking cool? They just had one blood splatter on the floor. Just a little one.
Yeah, have a clown with a knife.
Just something. Because this one doesn't even... Because there is nothing there, it doesn't even seem to try to make you think that there is. You know? Like, it doesn't seem like there's any giggling, there's no noises. There's nothing
Yeah.
to make you actually think that maybe there is. Maybe they lied to me.
Like, starving to death down here would be horrifying. The endless tiles with you can't eat, obviously. That's scary. A short story with the Backrooms concept's probably scarier than this. Just because you can get yourself in the mindset of somebody, like, whose thoughts and about, like, man, there's just I keep walking and walking and there's just nothing to eat.
There are a couple
Can
noises.
I peel these tiles off the fucking wall? They chew them? I don't...
I've been corrected. There are a couple of noises and shadowy figures, but they are rare.
Ah!
Yeah, maybe a little more. Can we add like a couple more? But it's sort of ineffective because they already said that there isn't any.
Yeah, they sold it. I mean, they didn't lie.
They sold
Like I said,
it on there not being any.
I'm not going to return the game, or I'm not going to return the game, and I'm not going to give it a negative review. They didn't lie to me. They didn't lie to anybody. So anyone who does that's an asshole.
Please do not review or do not return games that you
They didn't
know.
lie to you. Yeah.
Only return games that are bad.
Also, I don't like this game, but I'm sure
Like
someone
that you
does.
feel are bad. Not like this game's not tricking anybody.
No, it's not bad.
It
It's
literally
just the whole genre
lists-
sucks.
It lists out what it is. So if you go into it thinking it's something different,
It's
that's kind of on you.
It's the genre's fault. It's all the fault of this liminal space shit's so lame now. Maybe it always has been lame, but I thought the first couple of backroom stuff was kind of interesting, and the cane pixels thing was all right. But now we're just like, I don't know, it's just making the same pools room over and over and over again.
It sucks that none of the more interesting backrooms areas are adapted into these just because it would take actual effort.
Yeah, and I don't even think that, I think game-wise, because this is the easiest thing to do, we're going to see more of these, and we're not going to see... My big worry is that someone actually makes a really interesting liminal game, and it gets buried under 1,000 pools, because nobody's going to see it, because they're all...
Or people are hate it because it is doing something different.
Because it has a monster in it, and they don't want that now. Now that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Liminal could be cool if it wasn't intentionally boring.
I'm going to be dead here forever. I'm going to die here. What am I missing? I feel like I've been everywhere.
Did you go up?
I did. I jumped off that thinking it was the right answer. It wasn't.
I can't believe you're lost in this. It is a maze, though. You could say it was a maze.
I'm lost in the corn maze forever. Things would be good if they didn't suck. It's true.
This is how it's done, folks. They nailed it with this one. Perfect creep me atmosphere. Was on the edge of my seat the whole playthrough.
How little is their
All
seat?
backroom style games should be modeled after this one.
They must have a very tiny seat or a giant ass to be on the edge of their seat. It tells you there's no monsters. What are you even on the edge of your seat all for?
See, this guy sort of did an okay thing. It's not refunded, but recommended. Atmosphere is great, but it's just a glorified walking sim. If you're into that type of game, then it's probably perfect for you, but it's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, not mine
Yeah.
either. I'm not going to refer to it. Again, I'm more questioning the state of like horror games. Not necessarily that this one's the fault, just that this whole genre is fucking dead.
There are no monsters in this game, but don't worry because your brain will create plenty of them for you. Yeah, it's that the horror industry is dead. That's the monster I've created.
Unreal Engine's carrying this game so hard. Yeah, the Lumen and shit.
It is. It truly
This
is.
is basically Lumen. This is a great Lumen tech demo.
Well, that's what one of the comments said. Is that it was a negative comment, but they said that it basically is just an engine tech demo.
So I could slide in one of these.
A flashlight would be neat, but I think a flashlight might break it. Like a flashlight with all this reflective stuff and the water.
Alright, I'm not gonna check that one. I'm just gonna hope that it's not. Is this new?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh god, I hope so. No, it's not. We're
But,
back at the start. I'm
for
going
the-
mad.
For the Unreal is carrying this game, it's very true, and I think it's a lot of people don't experience a lot of video games. You know what I mean? To know that this is just what Unreal does. Like it just does this.
Well, the thing is, a lot of devs don't use Lumen and stuff because it's so intensive on your system.
Yeah.
That's why when people are like, why the fuck is this game with nothing in it so causing my GPU to lose its shit? Well, it's because like, most devs don't use all this because it really is intensive. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna see this through, but I don't know where to fucking go. I think I've gone like everywhere, but I obviously haven't. I missed something. Now I'm more just aggravated than scared.
I also am not sure about people that like this is a 2-hour-long game.
I'm gonna make it a 5-hour long game.
This person spent
Watch me
20 minutes in it.
pull up a
But
guide.
said, very pleasant game to just walk around admiring the beauty in all the different spaces. A bit unsettling at times, but not really scary. Very relaxing and beautiful spaces to explore even after you've finished all the levels. But they only spent 20 minutes in it.
Dude, if someone played,
Which they
certain-
couldn't have finished all the levels.
we mentioned we weren't gonna. If someone played my game and they fucking said it was relaxing, I would consider that as a huge failure. Someone played my horror game and I was like, oh yeah, I was so relaxed. It was very, it was very chill experience.
This game isn't
this way?
on. This game isn't on Speedrun Archives yet.
I would love to see a speedrun of this.
What do I go? You'd only be able to speedrun it if you somehow broke out of the environment.
Oh my god, is this new assets?
Don't get stuck. Please, God, don't get stuck. There's no, like... Did you reveal these straw bots just now?
Shadow?
Stroonman? No, I did not. I did not reveal the strawman.
Oh, cool. I can't see anything. Hope there's no doors. Yeah, I went back to the start. Was this the very, very start? Oh, you might be right. That's right, didn't I? I did come through.
You got stuck in one of these.
Oh my god.
Now think of the wood rot from all the pools.
Let me confirm which asset pack. Well, all you need is this bad boy right here, and you're good to go. So this is 1/5 of the game, and then we figured out all the other ones are just like the top assets.
If you go to Quixel Mega Scans and you just type
You'll
in,
see everything you need.
just type in pools. It's every single, even these blue tiles here, all of them are there. Absolutely all of them. Which is fine. You can use assets, obviously. No one's got to go out and take pictures of pool tiles.
Listen, it's never been a better time to be an asset flipper. Just make the
Now-
assets big and tilt them a little bit. Now it's a liminal game.
Vanishing of Ethan Carter, and what was the other one?
Gone Home.
Gone Home. Now is your fucking time.
Re-release them.
If you all just waited until 2024, oh my God, imagine. And you even have more than this one.
You
Both
make
of
a
your
sequel
games
to
have
Gone Home,
narrative.
and now,
You can pick up items in Gone Home and give them a little spin.
yeah,
Like, holy hell, imagine the game. That was considered a walking simulator back then.
yeah. Everyone
Even though
hated
you
it.
could interact with elements, that was still a walking simulator.
I mean, that would be a way to make the genre more interesting. Is you have that level of intricate detail in the environment in a liminal space. Like that could be interesting as you like. Let's say it's a normal home, and then you walk through a closet, and it's a little stretchy, and all of a sudden the same assets you're looking at start to get a little bit more warped and creepy, and then you start hearing things in the rooms around you. Why? And you have to like still use the environment, but now all the items you look at are like fucking weird Eldritch items and shit, and it's getting all fucking off-putting, and the noises keep getting closer. Like that's cooler than pools, I think. I'm back at the start again. I'm going to fucking flip out. What am I missing? Am I just... Is it that? Do I gotta get in there? I can't hop this. There's no jump button.
It'd be fun to have a pool party in this venue. Maybe if everyone's stuck to just one room and didn't explore.
Better keep an eye on your kid if you bring him to the pool party here. Like get lost in like a fucking...
Oh, that would have been good. Some, scattered some pages around the pools and had an ominous figure chasing you.
Oh,
Well, I think the notes, like picking up random
And then
notes
it
in
gets
the
more
pool
intense
room.
every note you pick up.
That would be okay.
All 8 of them.
Yeah, what if? Oh, you may have to turn it down if we're buffering. Did you turn it back to high?
I'm fine.
I have another comment.
What?
You
Read
may
it.
be able to... I don't know if this person... Okay. At a glance, the graphics are really good looking, but it sometimes felt a little flat while playing it. I realized why. It's the lack of shadows. The flatness becomes more apparent when looking at the guardrails.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, good. After noticing the lack of shadows from the super bright sources, I couldn't help
Yeah,
but
here's a
constantly
big
imagine
problem.
how much better the game would be with shadows.
Yeah, they're right.
Alright, good deal. Which liminal game is this? This one is just called Pools.
This is
in
a
all
pool
cap.
one.
I've linked it in the thing.
You too can push up and W
It's
for several hours.
literally just Pools in all caps. This one's
I mean,
on
if you're
Steam.
into it, I'm not gonna stop you. If you're really into this stuff, I think the liminal space genre is already at a creative dead end and kind of trash. But it has potential.
Inappropriate punctuation. Slender was already in a liminal space.
Yes, agreed. A lot of games are. A lot of horror games are already.
You said
liminal.
Slender Man in a liminal space like this seems like a cool idea. He already was. You would just have to move him and put him in like a modern engine, like a newer.
Just make him a
engine.
duck. It'll scare the pants off of people.
Should we
Is
do
it
that?
this?
Yeah, apparently the foggy.
Ah! You have to click on it.
So any foggy wall, that's where you're supposed to go in this portion of the game. Fools have made fool of us all.
I'm gonna flip the fuck
game.
out. You have to click on it.
You fool.
Oh no, we've reached assets made big. Oh no.
And ominous.
It's assets made large.
You knew it. You knew it was gonna happen.
Of course.
Dorgo, you're correct. You're 1000% correct.
Dude, look at that fucking glizzy devouring. Alright, this is fine. This room's kind of cool. I do like assets made large.
You know, Assets Made Large is like a classic. It's really good, though.
Oh my god, that one's tilted. Oh, that asset's really big. Man, they really scaled that arm up. Holy shit, that's so scary.
Matt, when he gets his 3 a.m. glizzy snack. Yeah, it's true. What's weird is I'm dead asleep, right? And I can hear him all the way in the kitchen sucking down a glizzy.
Matt, are you vacuuming? No, I'm eating.
Now, you say MC Escher meets indoor pools. The MC Escher stairs did
earlier.
make a cameo in this game. Isn't this where, spoilers, when Harry Potter died, isn't that where Voldemort was? In the train station, in that bright-ass room you just
Was that
walked
liminal?
through?
Was Harry Potter in a liminal
Yes.
space? Mario! It's a me!
He was in a liminal space.
It's a me? Alright.
It took
2
you
more chapters.
so long. To get
I'm really
through that.
I'm really getting my money's worth. Cause I didn't know you had to click on the wall. Ah, yes. You know what the worst part is? It's such an asset flip. But people love it. Like, what are these fucking bricks that don't match any of the aesthetic or of any other part of this game? Wow, it's so fucking liminal. Like, it's such an asset flip. But I guess that makes it better because
Is
it's
there
serious
a,
now.
I assume somewhere someone created a pool tunnel slide spline
Yeah, and everyone using it.
that you could, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That you could spline them around, make them as big as you want, and curve them and stuff like that. This is the first pool drain we've seen, I think.
Oh no, the chair fell down. The stakes have raised. I know I'm shitting on this game, but this isn't just this game's fault. I don't want to put it all on this game.
This one's just the highest rated one.
This is the one we just happen to be playing. They're all this stupid.
9 minutes in and I can't handle this. It looks like they quit after 2 minutes. after 20 minutes, they stopped playing.
How? You know there's no monsters. Oh, now it's bricks. Now they typed in bricks.
I know this brick.
Wow, these slides. Do these work?
The blue slide. You immediately went for the blue slide. Can you look at...
I'll say this one's the best liminal space game just because the slides work.
Yes, that's true.
The slides are fun. They could have did more with the slides.
I'm bricked up. You're just jealous that you didn't think of slapping some assets together and getting rich first? It's true, honestly.
Always. I made a full game.
I'm jealous that
I'm an idiot.
I'm
stupid.
Do you know what
because I made a game with mechanics and a monster and stealth and a bunch of AI shit.
I'm actually
an
jealous.
actual idiot. Why didn't I just fucking slap together? Why didn't I just take this and make a room full of them? I'm such a stupid asshole. Every game developer is. Anyone who doesn't just fucking put a you know how many games we've seen because we talk to more devs now who's like their game has failed and they actually put heart, soul,
and they're so upset and it's so upsetting.
Do you know how many people have like failed games and they're getting stomped on by fucking asset flips? It sucks.
Now the interesting thing is what I actually am jealous of is I'm actually really upset that we are incapable of doing this because we do care about all those things you mentioned.
I can never ever just do this.
I would feel like we failed entirely if we resort to.
Because Chelsea even brought up like,
stuff.
do we just fucking?
Because
we
we
just
can
make
make
one of these things in like a week. Do we just put together some
I know
fucking
we can get the
asset
pool.
flip?
We can get the pool. We can get the tiles, and we have access to the water. Like
I told her I would only do it if I could think of the scariest thing we could possibly do with a liminal space. It would have to be terrifying. Like it would have to be some idea that we come up with that's like actually deeply scary.
A similar one that did this, but in the opposite, it was entirely jump scares. It was called Don't Scream.
Yeah.
That one's entirely
For other reasons.
it's entirely mediocre jump scares. But it's
that
the
was
same
also
thing
another game that
where
was just basically
it's just assets,
It was just Unreal 5
trees and stuff.
Yeah, it was Unreal 5 with the fucking everything cranked up to 11 and then people actually fell for what was like a nothing game. That was just walking forward and jump scare happened.
I would encourage anyone to try to search for different games that aren't this. Like, these exist. Please God, there's so many people who probably aren't even charging anything or just charging a couple bucks that are just trying to make cool ideas. Even if they don't look the best.
For AM, we were like, do we just get rid of
Do we make the road longer?
And we just have nothing but road? Is that what people want? They just want a road? Where that's liminal, right?
I was wondering,
just driving forever down a road?
We were talking about if we should just extend the road for longer, like a lot longer.
We just make an endless road of nothing for fucking ever? Oh my fucking God, it's the extra room, but I'm over here now.
We saw this earlier.
Dude, I'm fucking shivering in my timbers.
What the fuck is this minimal lore? I hate it. Where's the drama? Well, we're talking shit.
We're talking mad shit on a popular game like we usually do.
They did that, and it's called
laying the seeds.
Yeah, there was one called Long Drive, wasn't there?
Does anything happen, or is it like
We-
this where
we
nothing
like-
happens for fucking 12 hours?
We're trying to add mechanics that are new. We're really just trying to, like, you can be inspired by stuff, but for fuck's sake, take your inspiration and actually apply it in new ways. That'd be nice.
No. Just don't be silly. Don't listen to Chelsea.
But
Just make the pool thing again.
But see, I'm actually I'm giving the worst advice if you think about it, because if you
Would
want
you
to
like
be
my
successful,
list of games that also have pools in it again?
Well,
that
that's
I
what
said
I'm
in the
saying.
beginning?
What I'm saying is I'm actually giving... You'd think my advice is sound, right? But it's actually really bad because these duplicate pool games do fantastic.
Yeah. All right. If you
So
like
just make
this
a
game,
fucking pool game.
if you like this game, you may also like Dream Core, Escape the Backrooms, The Classrooms, The Complex Found Footage, Dream Logic, Subliminal, Transliminal, Backrooms Escape Together, Backrooms Lost Tape, Backrooms The Project, Backrooms Mass Extinction, Paradise Nowhere, Limentional, Disminal, Backwards Poiesis, Seclusion, Dreaminal, Project Liminal Redux, or Anemoiapolis. I forget what the fuck it's
That
called.
one's tough. It's that, but the only way to find it is to type in chapter
You may also
1.
like all of those games that also feature the same environment with pools.
The same pool texture as well.
This whole fucking genre is doomed.
Tropes are good if you make something interesting from them. If you don't, it's cliche. Wrong. I'd say you were right, but you're wrong right now. You're completely wrong. Because this game has nothing against it, but this game has nothing but positive scores.
Is it redo? It's not Redux.
As Reda?
I like this new hatred of genre. Well, I seethe constantly over this shit.
Yeah.
Like, did I
Ready?
beat it? No.
Redux.
Redux? Isn't it like French?
Yeah, it's Redo. Isn't it?
Who's stupid?
Redois?
You or I? Which one is it?
Where's Jaren? We need Jaren.
Oh my
to
god, a
tell
new
us.
texture! Oh,
Do you know
wow.
what the fucking texture is?
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Well on, let's appreciate this. It's been an hour.
No. This is very, very close to what is the Backrooms
Oh
wall
no,
texture.
it's getting even more fucking backroomsy.
The-
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It's like this.
I'm fucking
Here.
sick of these asset flips.
Here it is. This is Backrooms wallpaper.
That is actually the Backrooms wallpaper. Oh
It's
my
not
God.
actually. This one's different because it has upside down little shapes in it.
Oh, we're
this-
actually
this-
just gonna do the Backrooms
This
at the end.
disgusting fucking like green yellow.
Did some like fucking
is
little kid
Backrooms
cheer
wall.
when they saw this? Like, wow, this is peak horror now. It's the Backrooms.
Backwombs liminal fetus.
The Backrooms.
Yeah, now you're in the Backrooms.
I want to
realm.
fucking. I want to return this, but I won't because I knew what this was gonna be.
I think there's.
Something's happening at all.
Was it?
Please.
Is it supposed to make it feel like it's gonna come out and grab you when the actual?
Something, please come
The
after
Steam
me.
page says there's no monsters.
Let something happen here. Let anything happen in this game, please.
I feel like they're on a virtual house tour.
Oh,
Would
cool.
you buy
This
a
isn't an
house?
asset flip at all.
But-
Anybody who ever fucking tells me that these aren't asset flip games, please explain the phone booths inside your fucking liminal space game. Riddle me this. Why are these even here?
It did the thing I wanted, but I think it's done it a little too late. Why must we suck dry one genre until it dies?
I don't
Why?
know.
Are we in London? I think so. What's weird is no one fucking today knows what a phone booth is, so it's weird to even have them
It's
anymore.
weird and mysterious and uncanny to the children that enjoy video games. like
Literally,
this.
only if you're like a Doctor Who person do you know what a phone booth is, especially those ones, because they're like British.
I mean,
phone
how many
booths.
people saw that and thought Doctor
Look
Who?
at him! Look at him go straight for the blue one, even though all
course.
three of them are the fucking same.
Of course I'm going to the blue one. Oh, cool. A massive place I really don't want to explore.
It's very glisteny, but I assume that's just flickery.
That's the that's That's the lumen acting
Can you
up.
sit in that chair?
You can sit in the chair.
Can you go sit in it, please, and just contemplate?
My whole life? Oh, you can't sit. There, you can sit in the chair. Apparently it's a rocking chair. Wow.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I thought Doctor Who. I mean, that is the...
Oh, no.
that is what it is.
Well, that's another room. They really did put those assets on here.
Usually people only complain about asset flips if it looks like an asset flip.
But it is an asset
I
flip.
know, but if it has nicer lighting, they tend to forgive it.
Oh, did I die?
Do you know what I have had fears of? There has been a couple people who have been sucked into pool drains. That's a pretty good fear.
How big is this pool drain?
It doesn't need to be big. It's the pressure difference between the pool and
I don't
not
think that's
pool.
ever happened. Like,
Yeah, a girl got...
it's happened?
Yeah. She didn't get sucked out. She got sucked to it.
And, like, attached to it?
Yeah, and she couldn't get off of it. And it actually did some damage and stuff.
Oh
It's
my
similar
God.
to people that do,
Oh, my God.
there's people that do, like deep sea scuba stuff. So when they're working on big machines and stuff, they can get sucked completely into small holes, you know?
Oh, cool. Another more nothing. Anything at all would be so fucking cool right now.
Now we're in fucking the thief and the cobbler room.
Is the thief and the cobbler take place in a liminal space? I feel like it does.
It does, if you think about it. There's still people in it, though. Yeah,
Project's
there's.
working on a submerged pipeline and 4 died.
It's when there's like a big pressure difference.
See, now I'm getting scared. Now you guys are just getting
You're not
saying
even in
scary
the pool
shit.
anymore.
The drain was the real fear. It
You
wasn't.
remember-
It was never the pool and the
Do you remember how
tiles.
people used
It
to
was the
say?
drain I should have feared this whole time. There is a monster in this game.
Do you remember how people used to say, like, if a tiny cut happens in an airplane when it's up top and pressurized, you'll get sucked out of a tiny hole? That doesn't really happen, I don't think, on planes, but that does happen in deep ocean stuff.
Am I done yet? Is this an escalator? This is straight up stolen from Silent Hill.
4, right?
Yeah.
4 has all the escalators.
I'm moving. I'm running up it like a real man. I fucking hate this game. Look at this.
Now you've crossed
This
over.
is. I don't know what to do anymore.
Are
What have I
are those chairs stuck to it?
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
I don't even know how to do surreal anymore. I have no more ideas. What if I just stick the fucking chair to the thing? Isn't that weird? Isn't that subliminal or whatever? Isn't that liminal?
Spooky liminal lawn chairs. Oh, we should say pitch what we made like at the end.
What?
Stop running. Someone's talking backwards.
Oh, cool. An asset of a house. I see you
Yep,
bought
yep.
several asset packs.
Yep, might we need.
Even, gleben, glaben, globen.
A monument to all our sins, all the chairs.
It represents all our sloth.
I wonder what it says.
Wow.
Oh no, they made it. Instead of yellow, they turned it lime green.
Wow. The genre has changed.
You kicked open that door, dude. Look left, go back.
Thank God I even ran
back.
into it. What?
Go back through this lime green hallway.
What is there?
Well, now you have to look to the right. Did
Where?
you go down the steps? Oh my God, what are you doing? Go back.
What do you want?
Go back and look right. Just turn around the corner. This was a request. Oh, it didn't work.
What was supposed to happen?
Well, they just wanted you to turn around and go down the steps.
Oh.
To see what it did, I guess. It did nothing.
Yeah, nothing happened.
You fool!
Of course. Why would you expect something to happen?
Is Mirror's Edge liminal? Mirror's Edge
It's got
green?
gameplay, too. It can be liminal with gameplay? I can't even imagine. It's just like Sonic? It's like Truman Show.
It is like Truman Show.
Damn, now we're really slapping our
Look,
assets together.
They couldn't size them right or didn't know how to. Or maybe this is just the look they wanted. There really are no shadows in this game.
Yeah, this looks super duper flat and lame. There you go. There's your shadows.
I don't even see them. Are they just really
Right
light?
there.
Oh, there we go.
It's but those are generated. Those are, I think, they're the screen space. Those aren't shadows. They are. That is the. I think that's the lumen that it creates. It'll create a shadow in the.
My idiot husband turned the attic into a water slide. That would be like on.
That's just the. Oh, what the fuck is it? The occlusion, ambient occlusion that is made by Lumen automatically. I don't know why there's no shadows. It's very weird. That adds to the. Oh man, they're really copy and pasting.
Oh,
the assets
good morning,
now.
good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I had to type that so fast.
That was all. It's Christmas Town.
Earthquake!
Oh my god, they programmed something into the game. Is that the end of a chapter? Was that the big finale? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so over this.
What?
It's so boring.
Are you inside house now?
I don't even know how I got here. This has nothing to do with the previous section. All I know is I'm gonna get the fastest speed run in this game.
Oh no, my ideal world of illusion. Why are clean, symmetrical suburban houses considered inherently creepy?
They aren't.
I don't know how many people got really through this.
Oh shit, they have a chessboard asset. Oh, those guys
A lot are...
Those guys are flipping like crazy now.
Now see, here's where you can see the differences in the purchased assets.
Yeah,
You know?
this
Like this the
versus
sizing's
this.
all fucked up. This
Yeah,
is what
this
happens when
is
you
just-
purchase from packs.
It's not asset flipping. It's artistic. It's you just wouldn't get it. It's just
You
deep-
know?
it's too deep for you.
It's kind of interesting that they hid the less cohesive portion of the game. Like, most of this was pools. I'm walking around pools.
Oh, this is the finale, I think. It's all been building up to this. This is what we've all.
What an inconvenient spot for a set of drawers. Well, that inconvenience is
That's
that's the
uncanniness.
horror. We're back. How do we get back? I am so frightened.
Imagine having to place individual. There's not even any pieces. It's uncanny. You've never seen a chessboard without pieces on it. That's uncanny. It's absent like everything else. Everything's just so devoid of life. You see, that's the point. I didn't place those assets here not because I'm lazy, but because I'm a genius.
This still would be cool in VR. Any game is cool in VR.
It wouldn't work in VR. Look at the Lumen and shit. This would fucking... Your VR wouldn't be
Do you
able to
know
handle
some
it.
of the best VR games are the golf ones?
Oh, dude, mini
But
golf?
golf is gameplay.
That's
so
more liminal than this, the mini golf game.
where you're just isolated on a
Yeah, where you
mini
just play golf by
course.
yourself. And you get to play mini golf, so there's some kind of gameplay.
And your brain will make any game fucking cool as shit and real in VR.
Oh, it's the sauna assets, but bigger. Man, the kids are gonna shit when they find out about anything Silent Hill. They're gonna lose their fucking
I think it's gonna be
mind.
too much. That's why I'm kind of disappointed, because I think Konami's gonna have a fucking shit time with this new Silent Hill game.
I do think though, if
Or
kids
the-
find out about the historical area, they're gonna love it. If they love this, if they love nothing, when they finally see a liminal space done correctly,
Yeah.
that's actually scary.
With
they're
actual,
gonna lose
like-
their mind.
The other thing too is it doesn't have to be all or nothing.
It's like the scene earlier, but now they're regular lawn
Like-
chairs.
In a game, you can space out stuff, so you can go from gameplay to liminal space, to gameplay again to liminal space. Like, you don't have to have it be all or nothing. And this one is just only liminal, and there's nothing else going on. Would a puzzle be too much to ask? Maybe.
See, what this should have been, the liminal space with no enemy, this should have been the last, like, this should have been the genre killer. This should be the moment where everyone goes, man, we got to rethink these liminal games. They're just becoming less and less, they have less and less gameplay and nothing going on. Instead, this is considered the peak.
Sliding block puzzles. Don't even talk about those.
The peak of the
Waffle
genre
House.
is when you do even less, which is crazy. This is a crazy...
Now the house is
Oh my god, they can copy and paste them everywhere!
What happened to suburbia? It's underwater. Some of them are on stilts.
It's tilted! It's tilted! Oh my god!
My dang flood insurance is gonna go through the roof. America in 5 years.
I'm tilted. Right now. Oh, I loaded in something big. Big finale moment coming up. Who needs a stinking ladder? That's my speedrun strat. It's called Don't Use the Ladder.
Ladder skip.
Yeah. It's called Ladder is Slow. Don't use it. Dum dum.
See, if they made it more about being in a labyrinth, and the further you go, the more weird it got, that would be cool, which is most games, but they're still fun.
I feel like it's like not even that surreal.
Did you miss a dude?
I still feel like in Silent Hill 2, when James opens the door and then it's immediately there's a window, like right like in the when you're in the apartments and he opens the door and there's an immediate window. I felt that was weirder and, more surreal.
He just casually goes over to the other side.
Yeah, and like that, like it's just like where you like it just feels wrong. I felt like that's more surreal than this entire game. And that was just one little moment. This is like trying so hard by putting all the buildings and stuff in it.
Yeah, you're right. What, are people sleeping near the pools now?
I guess. Are those pillows?
Yeah.
Ugh, stocky pillow.
They're not even big enough for
Disturbing.
you to fit in. Is that what's supposed to make them creepy?
Like, surrealism isn't jamming my assets together, is it?
Yes. That is what it is. How many did you buy? Put them all together.
I would just have a monster that's just an amalgamation of all my bought assets that chases you at the end.
Darkling says it also helped that you had a character attached to the world who would no-sell almost everything. And
Yeah.
it added to the weird-ass atmosphere.
He never mentioned it was weird at all, which made it feel even more weird. Oh, his new updated face. I like it. They did a good job.
He's softer.
Yeah, they captured
much
his.
softer,
They captured
which is good.
his animatronic, like he's an automaton with no human emotions look.
Yeah, the other one was really sad that he may, suicide, James Sunderland. This one's much softer looking.
Yeah, this one I don't know what he's thinking.
It's good. Now
It's a good
I like
sociopath.
I like
look.
both faces though.
I didn't mind the newer one. I would have lived with it. But this one, they made an improvement.
Do you know what's another fucking really good liminal space?
A new chair!
And it's
They brought another one! Oh my god!
A really good liminal space. You know these people that go caving in these caves? That's pretty fucking liminal and spooky. What are we in that fucking... Oh, is that a sheep?
It's alive. It's
Look
something at all.
What are we in, Catherine now?
That's so fucking surreal, bro. What's a sheep
What do you mean it's
doing
alive?
here? I shouldn't mess with these. I shouldn't get too close.
moving?
Wow! How does he survive? Oh, it's so weird. Oh. Can you find a sheep asset on the marketplace?
Yes.
Look, the legs don't even fucking make any sense. Like, is that how they lay? Do they just fucking...
They usually, I thought they tuck their legs, unless they melee like that.
Do they lay like sluts, usually? With the leg out?
What's his eyes look like?
They don't lay like that. Is that the sheep? Did you find it?
No, I don't think that's him.
Did they make the sheep? I hope so.
There is a sheep, but it looks a little... It may not actually be a sheep. It's a lady one. Let
Is
me
it a
try.
lamb?
I don't know if it's the same one.
Should I draw Hasbin Hotel Jesus doing the finger pose like in Dogma? I did think about it, putting it on the flashlight. I did think about having the Dogma pose.
Oh, can you sit down next to him? You should go back and see if you can sit next
can
to
I
the sheep.
talk with the sheep?
Yeah, Hannah says sit down.
You're right.
The textures that we absolutely have
I didn't want
found.
to do that. But thank.
I don't know about the sheep though. Honestly, the sheep could be from anywhere.
Think he'll talk to me? Think if I sit here for like 20 minutes, he'll say something to me?
Can you sit next to him?
If we sit here for 2 hours, he just looks at me and says no refunds. and he looks back to doing nothing.
Like they probably didn't spend over $100 on a rigged sheep.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Ba. Ba.
Dude, this is so surreal. Ba 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 ba.
Right, give me 1 second.
Oh no, Chelsea's leaving me alone in the liminal space.
Now you're truly liminal.
Oh god, now I'm frightened. Listen, man, this game could do the funniest thing ever if it just fucking jump scares you after 2 hours of nothing. It'd be the most powerful jump scare in video games. Alright. Is this it? Are we done? How's it gonna end? Do you think I'm gonna fall in a hole again and it'll just be over? Do you think I'll see someone finally and it'll end? How's this big adventure end? Oh, is it just some dumb surreal shit where they just fucking take their assets and play with them? You see, this is a checkmate. It's not even a checkmate. It's like the beginning of a game. This guy's being modest. He doesn't want to show his tallywhacker. So what do you guys think? What level of surreal is this? Is this crazy surreal? Kinda surreal? What do you think? What do you think? When they made their assets really big, that one looks like he's gonna get smushed. That's pretty surreal. We're all pawns in the game of life. He's feeling pretty surreal right now? Alright, good. Is that the finale? Or could they make their assets even bigger and tilt them even more? Is basically an excuse. Show the dumb shit they did. Exactly what you said. Sorry. Like, it's cool if it's supposed to be virtual art show exhibit. It's, I guess that's the closest thing that it is, but I don't know. Is that worth almost $10? Oh, here we go. Here's an actual art exhibit. Bone and brash.
I'm getting some water right now. I'm a little bit frightened. All this water.
Don't drink it. That's what it wants. Maybe there's actually some original assets. Are these two Garfields? Thank you. Thank you. The game says what I'm thinking. We finally connected. We've done it.
Do you know what I just thought about?
And look, big chair.
Do you know when you drink water, your stomach basically becomes a pool for water?
Whoa.
Isn't that fucking wild?
Oh shit, is this the concept art of a hallway with water in it? Oh, this is $10.
It's on sale now. It
Yeah.
used to be $10. It is currently on Steam for
These gonna be creepier works of art. That'd be kind of cool.
$8.81 USD. Oh, you're right. I am made 70% of water.
70% pools.
Oh my god. My bladder is a pool of urine.
Dude, we're all pools.
You know, if you're unlucky, you may have a kidney stone or or two floating around in your bladder.
A bed on the track? He'll die there. So fucking frightening.
Do you know what would have actually been really, really cool right here? If a loud-ass subway train just
Came
went
through
by.
and scared the shit out of me?
Like, really loud. After being in a really quiet pool room,
Dude,
you
I'll
know?
take anything. I'll take anything at all.
A sleep train?
I'll take... that would have been a great jump scare. And it wouldn't have even been cheap. I guess that's not liminal, though, because you're showing any kind of life whatsoever.
No, it could be a runaway train. Just going with no one on it.
Ran a train on us.
You know, it
Ran a
actually...
train on my wallet for $10.
Well, 8 something. Plus tax, I guess. Can't have a pool on trains. Refund the game.
I want to drink, but...
If I'm 70% water, but I drink more water.
Can you become 71%?
Yeah, do I become... I guess I become more water.
It would be like the X-Men.
Oh!
Oh my god, am I interacting?
No, you're not. It's kind of happening in front of you.
Oh, okay.
You actually aren't really doing anything. If you stopped, does it stop or is it waiting for you? Well, it's too late. You completed it already. How do I become 69% water? You may have to like chop off a leg or something, a big toe maybe?
Do a jump scare at the top of the ladder? Maybe hands or
Like,
something creepy?
Who's the girl from
No. Just
that
nothing?
that really old horror game? She had a ladder scare. I want to say Alma. Is that her name?
Yeah, it's Alma.
Alma?
Is that anything at all? Did anything at all happen? Can I get it to happen again? Do I gotta replay the whole game?
Fear, yes. It's a fear game.
That's a great game.
It's a difficult
That's
game.
such
by
a
the
fucking
way.
good game.
A long time ago, we determined that walking did not equal gameplay.
And then we decided, no, actually, it's peak gameplay. And this is the horror genre now. Is nothing but walking sims. I mean, that's how it is on like Itch.io. It's like all fucking just walk down the
Yeah,
hallway
but there
till
are
the jump
people
scare
making
happens.
games in like a week. They're usually like
They
10
are free.
seconds. They're 10 seconds long and they are free. Like,
Needs a new game plus mode. Yeah, all my unlockables. I want to carry them over into my new game. Is Shadow of the Colossus a liminal game?
yes.
It's a way better one.
There's no one in it but the Wanderer and his dead girlfriend.
See, that's a good example of actually taking the liminal genre and doing stuff with it.
Because,
This isn't.
Shadow of the Colossus also implies, like before, like there was something here. There could have been people here. There's kind of like a magical vibe going on. There's obviously Colossi and Dorman who's talking to you. Are vibes liminal? Just vibes on their own? Maybe.
That's not where cabinets go. Too scary.
What's this big painting?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. At this point, I just want it to be over. I don't even want to complain about it anymore. I just want it to be done.
We still doing like the mannequin thing?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gone now. Oh my god. Oh, they've moved. They've shifted.
I feel like
No, they didn't
I
move
feel
at
like
all.
Silent Hill also mastered the mannequin scare. Okay, there's nothing here.
Takes a drag on Sig. Life. These the ultimate liminal experience.
Maybe if you want the ultimate liminal experience, just turn off your smartphone or your tablet and sit in a room for a couple minutes. There you go. You can now contemplate and think. There's a man there.
Oh, you knew the footstep thing would upset mid-roll.
Oh, I told it. Yeah, I said it right away.
Matt played just a little bit of this to see if it worked. He literally said mid-roll's going to hate this because each foot is in separate ears. And it's literally the first thing you wrote.
I was... Okay. Oh my god. That was the ending. Alright, this is the real game, right? Oh. That's very... Wow, deep and profound.
We did it.
We've done it. Well, I'll still let it play out. Maybe people who watch it in the future could potentially like
Matt
it.
Studios.
Yeah, I'll give this credit. This is nice. Interactive credits. That's cool.
Oh, shit.
Inspiration.
That's actually really good.
Oh, you can just scroll through it. These are okay.
Maybe the best
All right,
credits of
these
Steam.
are the greatest credits ever made. Hands down, this is actually the peak of credits. The end. Some art pieces.
The fact that you could scroll.
Oh, it's not. It's Unity.
Oh, it's
So it's
Unity.
It's not Lumen.
Damn.
It's Unity.
Pretty good for Unity.
So Unity has some crazy lighting in it now.
We've been fooled.
Yeah, so Unity's got some cool lighting. No wonder the lighting was so shimmery. Yeah, it must have some new lighting nonsense.
Ooh, Unreal Head's banished.
Decimated. Get fucked, Unreal people. So yeah, that was Unity. That's the biggest shocker. That was the biggest twist in the whole game. That's not just Lumen everywhere. It's some other fucking... It's other settings cranked up all the way. Maybe that's why there's no shadowing. Alright, well, I have another game. So we're not done. It might have gameplay. I'm sorry ahead of time that it will. Hey, now Oddworld did good with Unity? Yeah, I mean Unity's coming a long way. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm in the world of Unreal.
Are we closing the stream down so this splits into 2 videos? Or do you want to continue and I'll update the stuff as you switch to the other games?
Oh, so they don't go, what the fuck? Anyone comes in and goes, what the fuck? Tries to
Yeah.
argue with me about. I mean, I can still tell them liminal spaces are dog shit. They're just fucking fancy asset flips for
Because we're about
pretentious
to,
people.
We're about to play a different game. I don't know if we want that to say asset flips suck. Like on.
I mean, it don't matter. No one
Cool.
comes here.
Okay.
We're safe here.
We'll switch games. Should I?
in our
I'll
little
switch
corner.
to. Should I switch to the other thumbnail or keep it as is? Because I have 2 thumbnails for the other game.
Oh yeah, you could probably switch thumbnails.
All right, cool. If
I
you
mean,
hear me typing, that's why.
I mean, I still think liminal spaces are blow. I do think they are asset flips for pretentious people. I feel like they are easy to make. I feel like they're the splat paint of video games where you just throw paint on the wall. And I feel like other people who also don't really know how to make games appreciate these. I think it's just a bunch of people who don't know anything about anything. Like, I think it's people who don't know how to make games making games for other people who don't know how to make games, and everyone's clapping for each other, but nobody's making anything impressive, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can change
This was apparently the peak of the liminal space stuff, and holy fuck is it super boring. I don't know where, I feel like this genre is dead. I feel like it's creatively bankrupt already. I feel like I've seen the pools and tiles and stuff like 1,000 times before. I feel like I feel like Backrooms is already overplayed. I don't, anybody who makes a Backrooms game, I don't have any respect for, no matter what. I think you're just trying to cash in on I feel like these are cash-in games, just like every other cash-in games, but these, for some reason, are seen as art pieces and looked over as, like, they're treated with respect. But I feel like there's nothing different from here and every other asset flip walking sim. I make the coolest liminal space game. You're going to be so sorry. You're going to do great. You should do that.
You actually are making good games already, so I imagine your liminal space game would probably be pretty cool.
I feel like the whole horror genre, I feel like this game getting praise for having no monsters and everybody loving it because there's no threats is a sign that the horror genre is full of massive pussies now. Like, everybody who plays horror games is actually afraid of horror games. I feel like horror games are at an all-time low. I feel like at least the mascot games had to make unique mascots. Like, at least every mascot game, they had to make mascots in a kind of original gameplay. We're now in a world where this is like the 15th pools-based Backrooms game, which is insane.
Well,
this is insane that you can just make the same game and people will actually praise you for just making the exact same game as someone else.
The Backroom specifically has even more than just the pools, like subgenre of Backrooms.
Here's another perspective.
I'm gonna make a front rooms game.
Oh my fucking god. That's just GTA. You're gonna have to make all of GTA. I feel like if you need this game to like sit and contemplate, then you are probably addicted to the internet and haven't realized that you can just turn off your phone and then think about things. You don't need to buy a $10 video game to contemplate anything.
You don't even have to turn it off permanently. You could turn it off for like 30 minutes, an hour, however much time you need to think.
I feel like it's wild that in the horror genre, a game's selling point is that there's no monsters and nothing happens, and it works.
No jump scares is fine.
This.
No jump scares is fine. A lot of games don't have jump scares.
Yeah, Alpengul doesn't have jump scares.
But it doesn't have anything.
It doesn't have anything at all.
That's the difference, really.
Yeah, there's like nothing here.
And this used to be the walking sim used to be something that got mocked relentlessly.
Yeah. If this came out like 10 years ago, this would be made fun of. If this came out when horror games kind of peaked in like 2014, where people were making like wild fucking scary shit that was scaring the fuck out of people, this would be laughed. And now it's like praised. It's so weird to me.
Guys, I literally touched grass today. I felt the grass in my hands. You don't need artsy-fartsy games for that.
Well, we need grass touching simulator. so you can touch it with your virtual hand and then be like, I can feel the blades on my skin and I can smell the smell of cut lawn. Grasso, please nerve.
Awesome. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't.
Yeah,
Follow.
But yeah,
All that fun stuff.
Again, I'm not returning this game even though I didn't like it. I'm not going to be a dick. And I'm not going to leave a bad review on the Steam game. They don't deserve that.
No.
I don't get it, and I don't get the people who play like 10 of these and be like, I still want more. I can't wrap my head around it. But I might end up making one if I have to.
Mm-hmm.
You can charge $10 for this shit? I'm sitting here making a whole fucking... I'm sitting here like working my ass off to make AM, have all this unique shit, and I could have just charged $10 to walk down some fucking hallways.
Every time,
I'm an idiot.
Every single time something like this happens, and we play a game similar to this or like this, I go, "Why are we wasting our time?
Yeah, why are we trying so hard?
Why are we wasting our time trying so hard? We should honestly just.
I should just smash assets together."
Yeah, Meep is afraid to charge more than $5 for 2 games. He literally has a pack of 2 good games in one, and he's scared to charge 5.
Listen, this might not even be an asset flip, but it feels like one. I don't know, they might have made all these assets, but I know like this particular game might not be an asset flip, but others are. Others of this genre are 100% asset flips. Like, I don't know how much of this game was made. If anyone in the comments in the future is just like, bruh, it's not a fucking asset flip. They made these all with their... Yeah, maybe. But I'm talking about the genre in general. Again, if this was the best of the genre, it was still mega fucking boring. And other games of the genre with even less creativity will totally asset flip stuff. Chelsea said she played one with a T-Rex in it.
Yeah, it was a different Backrooms. Basically, for the Backrooms, it's the same yellowish green wallpaper, and you literally just put in a new monster thing. It's like Monster of the Day week or whatever, but with Backrooms. The one I saw just had a T-Rex in it.
Very cool. All right, well, let me switch to my other game.
All right, we're switching games.
I forgot what it's called. But I don't remember what the game's called. So go get a drink.
This is called Stay Out of the House. It is by Puppet Combo.
Yeah, I played his stuff before. It was pretty good. I played Murder House. It was alright. At the very least, I think I'm not going to be bored, which is a huge improvement. All right, incoming maybe loud noises.
This one, at the very least, will have gameplay. Like, lots of gameplay.
Wild.
Can you imagine that?
I don't even remember what gameplay looked like
Limenal,
or
the
felt
Warner
like.
Brothers frog dance. That's our game, by the way, that we made. It's free.
Okay.
And it's challenging. If you don't like a challenge, recommend.
There's a lot of monster in that one.
Yeah, I recommend not getting it if you do not like a challenge. You can beat it. It's super actually easy if you figure it out. Does he actually dance like that? No, he actually does something a little bit better. If you can find it, it has tapes in it that you can play, and the tapes will do different things. You'll have to find them first, but it'll do something similar.
Yeah, you can do stuff. There's stuff in the game. Don't worry about it.
There's gameplay.
All right.
How long do you think PS1 style horror will last? Well,
we're about to play it.
Stay Out of the House is a PS1 style game.
See, the PS1 style, because the games can be anything, so the PS1 style doesn't have to die off. It's still a way to make a cheap game, but as long as it has gameplay, that's all that really matters.
I think
I don't need it to look great. I need it to just play, be fun.
PS1 style is probably really good if you are trying to learn to model stuff, because it's all low poly, low resolution textures. The animations don't have to be super good, you know? So you can actually probably make a game pretty fast. Is this too loud?
All right.
It's very bassy.
I don't know. Is that loud or not? All right. We're going to play a different game. Hopefully this one will be a lot more fun. I think it will be. I think I'll enjoy it more.
I know these can be a little hard.
These games?
Yeah, because there tends to be a... The last ones we've played, there tends to be a sequence of events.
Can I just play any part right from the start?
Seems like it.
Alright, we're playing on medium. I ain't trying to push myself. Take the night shift? Yeah. Let me know how it sounds.
What time are you getting out? 6?
Voice acting.
Want me to pick you up?
Yeah, it's too far to walk.
Yeah, it's too far to walk.
As if. I'll be conked out by then. I'll have a beer for you later. Have fun.
Alright, this is me. Now, there's like a million settings,
You should show them some of the
and they're
settings.
almost all unusable. Hold on. So we got... this would be the way I would play it with the 1995, like, actual give me all the aliasing. I actually love the aliasing stuff. And then we have utterly unplayable. And then we have
Ugh. Honestly, the...
kind of playable, totally aesthetically fine and kind of neat. And then 1999, which is just... I'm just kind of blurry. But we're gonna turn everything off. Just because I think it'll be easier on the eyes for you guys.
The wiggly one, the wiggly UI text, it does make me a little ill. But luckily it doesn't seem to do that.
Look at this. I'm already interacting with stuff. We're a couple seconds in and I'm interacting with things. Alright, Power Drum Massacre is I think one of his previous games. Let's try it. Start a coin. Can I afford it?
You think PS1 style horror only has 2 years of a shelf life?
Maybe. We're heading into PS2 style horror. I think that's where how the genre is going to push forward.
It's a little harder to do though.
It is.
More polys.
Start making stuff look like Siren or something.
Well, Silent Hill 2 is on PS2.
I think it has more legs than liminal space stuff just because you can make the PS1 game look like anything. Did I win?
Just had to go to the exit. How's this guy handle?
What?
I keep thinking you're falling, but you're not actually falling. You're walking. Right?
Yeah,
You're just walking down aisles.
I'm flying now. How do I die? So I can go back to playing the regular game. How do I get out of this?
You just have to exit, but not through the game's exit. Like,
I'm not a quitter. Fuck it. Is
Who's
that a blood
that?
splatter? Dude, even this has more shit going on than the liminal space game. Oh my god! I have more than one life? Damn it.
You got
I was
decimate.
hoping
You,
that would take me out.
you kept your collectible though. Siren Blood Curse when?
I'm thinking about it. The problem with Siren 1 is that it is super hard, and I can't wrap my head around it. Or I have it on PS4, but I can't fucking figure it out how to do it properly. I can't get my head around seeing through their eyes. I can't get sight jacking. It's too much for me.
There's like a duck going off right now. Someone's quacking.
Is that the power drill murderer?
Are you good? Did you get your stuff?
Think
You
so.
got all
I
your
think I'm
things to
alive.
exit.
I have to go back up now. Is there going to
Watch
be
out
a
for the
power
dude, though.
driller?
No. He already gotcha.
Attic. Am I gonna beat this?
Oh my god. This isn't usually...
How am I still alive?
Usually these types of games wouldn't let you win. Not gonna get any more quarters if it lets you win.
Do I get all the keys?
You need one more.
Okay, you gotta get all the keys.
And then the exit opens up.
Oh, there's blood here. Anytime I could get attacked. Get fucked!
How are you gonna beat this? Is that what's happening right now?
I think I'm gonna beat it. I'm like Billy Mitchell.
Like
liar.
Billy Mitchell?
Okay, it's over. Alright, very cool.
Just in time. Hurry up and punch in. I've got a hot date tonight.
This is uncanny and surreal.
I'm starting to feel inexcusable
Bullshit.
dread. I forget what it said.
You wish. Come
Let
on,
me
I've
see.
gotta go.
Inexplicable dread. Might be.
Oh.
Complimenting Alpengul did it this time. It's got to be a connection issue. Meep got hit again. All right, I'm here. I'm here watching.
Did you sweep the floor at least?
Did you sweep the floor at least?
Wait a second, is that?
Sorry, dude.
Sphere
I
Hunter?
was too busy. Hey, Rick left a list of side work to do on your shift. Now I've got to get out of here. Oh yeah, one more thing. I can't find the keys anywhere. The bathrooms are locked up. So go behind the dumpster, I guess.
Okay, I see you.
Have a good date.
It's absolutely Sphere Hunter.
If my calculations are correct, I'll be rounding third base of 1 hour and 16.32 seconds.
Very cool. Alright, so I'm Sphere Hunter, I guess. Canonically.
Let's see something quick.
Alright, so this game I played up until about here. And then I said I didn't wanna spoil too much for myself. So I don't know what happens. I don't know how scary it is. I know it's not infinite hallways. But it is uncanny. In a lot of ways. I can turn the pumps on. If I sell anything, I can put the money in here. I quit smoking. I am not making more. They've been sitting all day. Microwave.
Now this
Maybe-
one, Public Combo tends to
mostly
do a lot
porno
more
mags.
work. So this one most likely isn't an asset flip.
I think this. What'd this cost?
I don't know. Oh, to
For-
buy?
Yeah, I forgot what I bought it for. Like $14? How much did I buy this for? Look this up on Steam. I forget.
All right, I'm looking now. If you hear me typing, that's why.
I stole these. These are
This
mine
one
now.
is $14.99.
Okay, so $4 more than the.
The prologue for this one is free, but
Even if it's easy, making assets like this seems fun. Yeah, I like this stuff.
oh, making assets like this
Like-
seems fun. Yeah.
Like those are obviously Cheez-Its. They probably just went and just got an actual picture of a shelf and then just fucking brought it down. What's nice is that you can build something and it doesn't have to. I think it like if you would. I think the reason the PS1 stuff works is because you can get a whole idea out and you don't have to spend hours and hours and hours and days and weeks making in a single environment. You can actually get through this really fast, which keeps it fun if you're a game dev. Sometimes when you get stuck in the asset hell, just building assets and making like no more progress on your game, you're just kind of making it look better in small intervals. It's not, you kind of lose interest. But if you do this, you're probably working so fast that it stays exciting. Hey guys, sorry for the phone line. Sorry the phone line isn't fixed. You have to bear. You have to bear
with me until.
Okay, the floor is yours.
Hold on, I gotta scooch up to read it.
The repair guy comes. Don't worry, I'm not expecting any emergencies. I need you guys to do a better job on
On side work.
side work during your shifts. I'm expecting this to be finished when I come by in the afternoon. Sweep the floors, place items that weren't purchased back where they belong, clean the bathrooms. I have a question about cursive. What was the point of it? Is it faster to write in cursive? What was the goal of cursive?
Meep is also saying 100% preach when you were talking about this stuff being easier and kind of more rewarding because you can get it
you're
done
working
faster.
quick. You get through stuff
You
quick.
get results pretty quick, like immediately.
That's why I think there's a lot of legs to the PS1 look because more people can get into making games, and also still have fun. Because a lot of the stuff that makes you stop playing a game is just how dull it can get at times. Just
You mean making one?
Yeah, like making one. This stays kind of fun, and that's important in the game dev process. I don't know. Schools gave up teaching cursive. I learned it once in like
There's
third
a
grade and never
customer
again.
We were told that cursive was
What were we getting out of it?
for signatures. We'll need to sign documents and things, apparently.
Is that me with hair?
Hi, can you give me $10 on pump 5?
That's
He's
not.
way older than me.
that's
way
not
older
you
than
with
me. It's not
hair.
even close to me. I can give you $10 on pump 5, I think.
Thanks.
Okay. You can't carry any more items.
Did you put stuff on you and you didn't realize it?
I did. I don't know how do I drop this? There, I put it on the floor.
Eatos?
Now I can hold the money, put it in the register. I did a job.
You can also get away with stuff like this. The register didn't even open. He just shoved the money straight into it.
Yeah. You can get away with a lot more stuff not being 100% finished. Because the better something looks, the more something seems off when it doesn't work right. That's why games that spend fucking millions and millions of dollars to get the faces and stuff right are still going to have moments that stand out more than like I could get totally immersed in Metal Gear Solid 3 to the point where I don't notice that they barely move their lips by the end of it. Whereas in the more you do, the more I start noticing like the eyes are off a little bit or the lips aren't working correctly because it's closer to real life. It's like how a Muppet feels alive. Like when it looks nothing like a person, it actually feels more alive. Like those motherfucking Muppets that don't even blink. I'm like, yeah, that feels like it's living. Arlo, that blue puppet that does Nintendo games, he's a real person in my mind. Even though his eyes never blink. Whereas if there was like this crazy render, I'm like, if something's slightly off, it feels majorly off. All right, how do I continue? I can't leave the store. All of my computer and internet are on battery backup, so I think my power went out, but I'm still here. You're a survivor.
Meep says, yeah, both as a player and a creator, it cuts out stuff I don't care to pour over. Mouth stuff.
Yeah.
Moving the characters super realistically.
It's stuff as an indie dev you shouldn't even have to. Like.
That's one of the benefits, is because you're indie and you don't have these multi-million-dollar resources, you can cut corners, and it's okay.
You can make this, and I will buy this and play it just as...
You can also make one that literally is only swimming pools. Could
Yeah.
you imagine if a AAA studio put out that swimming pool game?
Even if it was $10?
Even if it was $10, every single person on the planet would be calling it a scam because nothing happens in it.
I mean, we used to. I think
We
Gone
used to.
Home... I think Ethan Carter was like $15. Gone Home, I think, was $20, and people fucking flipped out.
All of my power, or all of my computer and internet is on battery backup, so I think my power
He's in a
went
bunker
out.
now. He's cranking... Well,
Dorgo may be... don't say cranking. He may be in the liminal
He's
space
probably
right
cranking.
now. He's going to step away from his computer and be looking at a computer through another computer. You know what I mean? So liminal.
He's cranking his generator right now.
Is it hand powered? Like one of the hand flashlights?
Yeah. Back door.
Oh my god. How did you guys start talking to Nexus?
We were playing.
Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts.
Hearts,
On Twitch. This was a long time ago.
and he sensed it, and he came to us. And then I argued with him all the time.
Initially, he got upset and disappeared.
Yeah, he used to when we would get into arguments about Marvel, and I called all Marvel movies shit, and he's like, "You're not a real movie fan. You're not a real Marvel fan." And I would go, "Yeah, I'm not." And he would go, "Ah!" and like flip the fuck out and leave, and he'd always come
He
back.
would always come back.
And then he learned that just because I don't agree with him doesn't mean that he has to be upset about it.
Or that we dislike him in any way.
Yeah.
We don't hate him at all.
And he realized I don't have to agree with him, and then he was fine.
And then he just could
And he
hang
would show
out.
up, and he was able to hang.
Yeah.
And then you guys showed up and ruined him, destroyed him. It's customer time. It's a little lady.
Hi.
Can I help you? Hi.
Hi.
Well, give her something. What'd she ask for? She need 10 on pump 2? Like, what's going on?
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Yeah. I just need some cigarettes. Okay. Which brand? Banshee Red with filters.
Have you ever
It's
seen
wiggling so much I don't even know.
Have you ever seen someone at like a gas station try to grab cigarettes?
Sorry, lady. I don't know how to access my inventory. So we're at a standstill.
I've seen a lot of people be like the red ones.
There we go.
And they'll turn around and there's like a shit ton of red cigarette packages behind them.
Would you prefer Eatos? Because I don't know how to get... How about one of these? How about a beer? I think she wants cigarettes.
Oh, I forgot. I missed this one. Yeah, but is it really a good video game if I don't feel rage at the sight of a puddle, or if I can't see the main character's dermatitis and I can't complain about a girl's facial hair? Then it doesn't count.
Oh, hey. Can I use the bathroom?
No.
No. God. Well, fine. Have a nice life.
Shit your pants for all I care. Get out of my store.
Is that $1 for cigarettes? Matt disagreed with me on pirating. Now we're mortal enemies.
I can't pick this up. Now what? Do I just wait again? In real time?
Or is that your schedule up above you?
Do I just wait in real time?
Can you see anyone
It's
pull up?
ballsy.
Now we are getting close to somewhat liminal right now,
Yeah, it's pretty liminal.
where you are at nighttime at a gas station alone.
This is super liminal. Can you guys hear the game all right?
It's kind of a quiet game. Can you hear when this lady says no?
Let's turn it up.
These types of ceilings actually kind of make me ill in real life.
Dude, I used to throw pencils into these so well. Oh, I was so good at throwing pencils into these ceiling tiles
That's
and
a
getting them to
guy
stick.
thing.
Dude, it's so fun if you've never done it.
Guys in school like lean towards violent acts.
Yeah, we shouldn't even be
Flinging
there.
pencils at each other, making them weird paper. I think they called them yellow jackets or something. Then you'd whip these paper things at you that would cut you.
We shouldn't even be allowed in school until we're
You
like 20.
fucking-
We're such a nuisance.
Flick a fucking dime
Hold on, someone's here.
into someone's fucking knuckles. Ball tag each other.
All I heard was ceiling pencils, and I knew. Isn't it the greatest feeling ever? I bet I could still do it if you give me a sharp enough pencil. I'm not playing this again. I'm not playing this
Whoa,
again.
whoa. Did someone pull up or not?
I think it was the game.
Did they not pay for gas?
No, I think it's the game that made that noise.
No. A car was pulling up, and they disappeared.
Oh, they were creepy. You'd probably pull something, old man? Nah, I still got it.
Schools
I
and
can throw a
prisons.
football over those mountains.
Schools and prisons are barely different at a logistical level. It's true.
You have no control over your schedule. And you better be on time or you get yelled at. And you better behave or you get punished.
Can you read a magazine?
It's mostly porno mags.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's so wiggly.
Can you leave?
No, I'm stuck here until someone pulls up.
What about the back rooms? Go in the back room?
What'd you
Oh,
say?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
What did you say?
I'm sorry.
What
it's
did you say?
It's a trigger word. I'm sorry. If the principal of a prison calls you out by name and everyone goes, ooh, they're all the same. She said the thing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
How dare you? Why would you just do that?
This is pretty liminal.
Oh, speaking of Nexus, we're going to be playing Batman again next week. So keep an eye out. He won't be able to resist. It depends on if I can get Origins working on the computer consistently. It freezes a bunch, so I gotta... Are you doing the trophy hunt? Fuck no. Never.
You only get one of those out of me. Okay?
We did it once on the easiest game to do it in.
It's the first one,
And
Arkham
it
Asylum.
almost killed. It almost mentally drained the shit out of me. I was so over it by the end. What are you doing this? Am I crazy?
When do we get to stay out of the house?
Yeah. Might as well just sit here.
A little build-up's not a problem. I just don't know if it... The only thing is I don't know if it's waiting on you to do something that
I
you
don't know.
haven't
It felt like
done
customers
yet.
are just randomly showing up.
I mean, this is how it is in the night shift.
Is this liminal? This is actually more liminal. You just sit here and contemplate your life to the hum of the fluorescent lights.
Yeah, but you kind of need a...
It's really capturing how boring working was.
You would need a job, though, to understand why this would be liminal / creepy.
I think I've never worked in a place where I'm the only person on shift. I think that would be kind of unnerving.
At night, especially.
Yeah.
In a gas station, probably even more because everyone probably goes to get gas.
Like I would be like this the whole time. I would be sitting in the corner, just kind of freaked out. Especially if I was in the middle of nowhere.
Needs more crackheads for the night shift. Here you go.
There we
There's
go.
a
There's a good
customer
crackhead.
coming.
Look at his fucking hair.
Hi. You're here all alone.
Is he a vampire?
No, my coworker's in the back.
No, my coworker's in the back.
Where you going? You going to check to make sure my coworker's in the back, not in the back? Don't do it! I'm telling you, he's a big, strong man. Don't double check. Why is his hair moving? Because he's on the PS1.
I hate the way he slowly walks.
Did you, sir? This is this
Creeping
would
me
be
out?
creepy,
Yeah, this would be...
especially with his hair. Where's he going? What's he up to?
Oh, he's got the mutton chops, too. I didn't notice that. I just saw him in the playback. He's on the hunt for Hot Pockets?
He's trying to pretend he didn't come here for porn. So he's going to walk around the whole store and then just walk by the porn and be like, oh, maybe I'll get this too, even though that was his whole goal from the very start. Oh, well, I wasn't gonna get this. Stay away from my donuts.
Just look at the gas station bread, I guess. Gas station donuts.
Where you going? Where the fuck you going, bro?
I'm starting to realize why I got fired from the gas station.
Were you always looking at the porno mags? Did you get that some chocolate milk? You got booze. Hold on, I can't carry too many items, sir.
He paid and left. An exact change, too. I wonder if this game is going to be a tease in terms of what actually is a threat. What's actually a threat? Are you going to get fucking robbed? Maybe. Or maybe when the shift ends, maybe someone's going to kidnap us. That's probably what I'd lean towards.
This section's 2 hours long, so you can't get a refund. It's genius. Are they gonna make me wait again? I'm gonna get some water. Chelsea, if a customer comes...
Can you water me as well?
Yeah,
I
I'll
need
water
some
you as
water.
well. If a customer comes, you take care of it.
Put it in your cup. Put waters in these cups. Alright, I'm gonna scooch over.
Right.
I'm gonna get in the hot seat.
Yeah, fuck.
Sorry about the blinds. Is it a human threat or a cryptid? I'm pretty sure it's it would be a human if what's on the box is to be believed. Do you guys see that right there? What was that? Oh no! Something's happening.
Oh, we missing it?
What does this say, guys? I'm not making more? Coward. I heard a door creak. Well, we did say there was someone in the back, but there isn't, so...
Someone in the back now.
Oh no! Here, sit back down. I'm too scared.
Oh my god! This is bad!
Oh no.
Oh gosh!
Someone broke in from the back. We never locked the door.
Oh fuck! Alright. Where do you think he is? Where do you think he is?
In the open door, probably. Holy shit, you're outside?
I'm running home. I don't want to be here anymore.
Why did you just break into the ladies' room?
I'm a girl.
No, you are a girl. That's
Ah! He beat me with a hammer. He made me jump and he beat me with a hammer. Man, this would be better if nobody beat me with a hammer.
If you could just explore or sit in the gas station for longer.
Yeah. This would be so much better if I didn't get beat with a hammer.
Also, I knew it.
What?
I said we'd go outside and get kidnapped.
Yeah.
I said our shift would end, so I was wrong there.
Finally awake? Been sleeping most of the trip.
No, I hate road trips.
That's okay. Sleep all you want. I'm going to stop soon for a bathroom break.
What? Oh, I know what you're looking at me for.
Yeah. All right, when is the? We're gonna do some video games soon. Some things are gonna happen. Also, I was more excited about those last 5 minutes of actually finding a monster.
Do you have to click again?
I had more fun there. I don't know.
I guess she's sleeping and we're going the whole trip.
I'm going to pee. I'll be back.
They're really making me wait in this one a lot.
Is his name Brendan? Why?
Oh, the filters!
When I wake up, I usually don't have, like... Well, actually, this is correct. I do wake up with blurry eyes because I wear glasses.
Yeah.
This is exactly how I wake up.
Dude, I hate that. I hate that I wake up and I'm blind. I feel so disabled.
Do you know, it's actually really sucky because if anything ever happened, like if
Brendan?
anyone ever broke in, we're literally blind, like, to deal with something.
Am I a different character?
You're pretty tall.
See in the girls' bathroom? That fucking creep.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, he's going wild.
Whoa, do you see it's like warping on you.
Can I not have that?
Not for tight corridors. For tight corridors, it's gonna really warp.
I don't want that. Is this that? I don't know what affine stretching is. Can someone enlighten me? Affine stretching?
Had to pounce when the guy with living hair was there. What'd I miss?
We got killed.
Yeah,
There's threats in this game.
the door in the back opened up and we ended up outside. And then a dude with a hammer came out and just beat the shit out of Matt, who screamed like a little girl. It scared him, made him jump.
I screeched. Where is my boyfriend at?
He went to the bathroom, didn't he?
Oh God, where is he?
I
He's
guess.
not being a little pervert sniffing on the girls' seats, is he?
Ugh.
He wouldn't do that, would he?
I'm gonna have to like.
Oh shit. He was taken.
No shit, I can't believe there's a game in this game besides the arcade game. I mean,
It was like gameplay. I'm nervous now. I'm gonna be attacked. And that's spooky. Alright.
big grain silos.
Yeah.
Like a factory type building.
At the beginning of this upcoming month, all work and productions conducted at Crawford Mill will cease to continue. Due to a lack of business over the past year, the owners unfortunately cannot afford to keep the mill open and running. Therefore, it will be condemned and sold to the state, where they will either repurpose the building or demolish it. Furthermore, the owner of the establishment has been diagnosed with stomach cancer due to radiation exposure. Himself and his wife will be moving away from Cedarville in hopes to find a better treatment center closer to the city. He sends his deepest apologies to all employees who dedicated
Sorry.
their time and effort forward to the betterment of the company. You may gather all belongings within the last week of production. Otherwise, they will be thrown out as the building gets cleaned before they being condemned. Thank you all.
See, now here's like low poly where it's literally a fucking cube and the texture on it is handling a lot. The model itself is so simple. It's extremely simple, the model. Now the stretching I could do, you don't have to do, please. I'm a sucker for low fidelity bullshit.
It's Doug.
Oh, she's E.T. fingering the dog.
Yes, boy. Yes.
At the fucking longest forearm on the
Where
planet.
did you come from?
Yeah, me too.
Just put that ET finger back. What was that?
Lost and broken glasses.
How'd you see that?
Is he coming with me? Fuck yeah. We're
Is
friends.
this gonna turn into haunting grounds? Who pets a dog with one finger? I don't know, dude.
Why would someone drop their luggage? All right, which way do you think I go?
We're not gonna peep in the luggage?
I
Does the
have a lock
dog
on
know?
Is it the dog's luggage?
What does that say? Dead end?
Is that for cars? Why would there be a dead end sign there in the field?
I don't know. You can do what you
Speedrun
want in a low
tactic.
poly game.
That's true. That's more surreal than
People getting
The
turned
pool
on
game.
into dog. People getting turned into dogs out here. I almost said turned on into dogs, which would have been wrong. Private property. Does Booch know where to go?
doggy.
Wait,
What do
go
I
back. Turn
do?
around. Turn around. You missed it. Through these weeds here on the right. Keep
My
going
secret
in. Go
place.
in. Alright, I'm gonna try to. You actually going through them? You look up. How are you getting out of here? Okay. So you can walk through those,
Nah,
even
this
though
is
it
a
says
wall.
even though it says dead end down there. You can walk through those weeds.
Oh, really?
I guess, right?
No, it's impenetrable. Oh.
Oh. There you go.
Oh. Come on, dog.
Do you see how Matt figured that out? Clever. This pixelated long grass is the real horror. The pulpit.
Why did my boyfriend come all the way out here to pee? This letter is to inform all. You read it. I can't.
To all members of the
Yeah.
Cedarville Assembly of God, this letter is to inform all petitioners. Parishioners? How do you say it?
Parishioners.
Whatever. This letter is to inform all parishioners that the Cedarville Assembly of God of some unfortunately sudden and upcoming changes to our standard curriculum. Being said with a heavy heart, our family of religious followers have turned elsewhere. There are few who still attend our service, while the rest have sought out an opposing teaching nearby. Oh my God. However, the sanctuaries they've found stray further from the Bible and from our God than I'd originally thought. In fact, they are not following the Bible, and it is my understanding that their syllabus is full of nonsensical gibberish. I don't know who or what they are worshiping, but friends and colleagues of mine have started to treat me as a stranger, as if they cannot converse with me due to their new beliefs. I've dealt with threatening letters over the past few weeks, as well as an attempt at arsons on our beloved church.
Oh my goodness. Keep reading. You're doing so good. Don't stop now.
Last night, while eating with my family, a bullet was fired through my kitchen window. While it barely missed my head, it has completely obliterated one of my favorite paintings given to me by one of our choir members. The treatment and threats are things I cannot take lightly, and therefore after collecting my belongings at the church, I will be leaving town in search of a new place of worship. I do not wish to leave, but feel I have no choice. And I advise anyone who still comes to our church to join me towards our new place of hope and prosperity. Thank you all for your kindness and understanding during this time. Father and Pastor James Kindling.
Dog's having a grand old time.
Just doing dog stuff?
Where's my boyfriend? Where's he taking a shit at? Maybe he has a shy bladder. And he needed to really.
You need
move
to
away.
really leave?
Yeah, he needed to make
Oh,
sure
you're on
there's
the
no
opposite-
possibility.
You're on
of-
the opposite end of the one fence, I think. The one that said private property, keep out.
Where'd the dog go?
It feels like Meep's like weird shadow banning thing is like on a timer. Cause it seems like it's any message after a certain amount of time.
YouTube
like
can only tolerate
1.5
his shit
hours
for so
or
long.
something. He said the word goober. That the Yeti is a goober, and that's what got him going.
You pushed me too far.
Like it feels like it's timed.
Well, no, he said goober.
I know, but I think it could have
Hateful.
been.
Hateful.
I think it could have been anything.
Hateful goober word. Alright, we're going back. Maybe I gotta go somewhere else? Don't scare me. Don't scare me, don't scare me. Don't scare me. Don't jump out and scare me.
Did he say it with a hard R?
He did.
Yeah.
He did end it with a hard R on goober. Don't jump out and scare me. This would be a horrible time for a man with a giant hammer to kick my ass.
Is he barking because there's trouble?
Are you warning me, boy? Are you keeping me safe, boy?
Are we gonna hear the dog disappear, and then I'm gonna be upset?
He's gonna yelp. Boy!
Now
Oh, the flamingo house.
Now this game is called Stay Out of the House, and there's a picture of a man with like a big axe. So we'll see how this goes. Shut
Boy,
up!
are you saying I should have just stayed in the
Wait,
car?
he's moving. The dog's on the move.
Door's open.
He's growling.
Should I charge right into the... Ah! Oh. It's not actually open? Where the fuck's he going? He's
the
too
dog
fast.
just disappeared. I must have ran behind the house on the other way.
Jesus, holy
Not do that.
shit. Holy shit.
Ugh.
Just like my PlayStation. Open up.
He smells the glizzies on you. We didn't make any more glizzies.
I haven't had a glizzy in a while. Might be why I'm so irritable right now about liminal games. Oh, I went in. I could go in.
Would you feel better
Oh, this place is like a super shithole.
if instead of pools it was called glizzies? And the spires and towers things were hot dogs, and it was entirely it was
I
pool
waded
water.
through waist-high glizzies
Well,
piles.
It's pool water with glizzies, like hot dog water.
Oh, it's disgusting. Tell me more. Tell me more about this wonderful game. Where's my dog? He was my friend! Oh, I can hide. Oh no, not the basement, boy. You're already dead. I should just leave you.
Don't worry. I'll get you out of there.
Is he in a trap?
Don't worry.
A snare? Free friend? You better hurry up, hurry
He
the
got
fuck
over it.
up. That dog is out of here.
He's so fat. Oh my god! He's smacking me with a hammer. Why didn't he?
Sorry for the ringing.
Are you frightened? The dog set you up. He was in on it.
That was it?
No. That's like is like the intro.
Okay, okay. Lum?
All right. I think this is the real game. That was all the intro. My stomach. What did he do to me? Filled you with glizzies. That's what I would do with a prisoner.
There's no button on the television.
That looks cool.
We don't have any.
What is this used for?
I hate that it's normalized in games, the ringing sound. The piercing ringing sound. Yeah, it could be tough.
Let me out!
Check the bucket. The bucket's for shitting and pissing in. That's what it's for. Like she don't know. Look up. You're fully like in. You might just have to wait for a dude
Wait
to
for
come
someone
in.
to come in here and tell me.
They're gonna ask you if you're a size 14, and they're gonna walk out. Here's the ringing all of the time.
Yes.
With
Yeah.
tinnitus.
That's haunting. How do you not go mad?
Can you zoom into anything with your eyeballs?
I can. But I can't do anything with just my eyes. Let me out! I want out of here. Oh. Oh, I can bend the cage here to escape.
I think I know what that sound was.
Shit.
Did you ever have like a 3-ring binder with the hole punched pages that you flip and there's like a spring looking thing? It sounded like that when you run a pencil down it.
Okay, so I can hold 3 items at a time.
You're in the game now, by the way.
I feel like
that.
this is the real game. Big closet.
Oh, there's where he puts the skin outfits on.
Think I'm alone?
Well, the dog made it out. He said goodbye to you. No
Okay.
loyalty whatsoever in that dog. It should be called leave the house instead of stay out of the house.
Can I hear him?
Oh, there's a sparkly thing up above you. Up above you on the doorway.
Oh, it's
That's the lock thing? Okay, you're good, you're good. Now, I'm not sure if in these types of games...
Fuck! I tried to close it.
Is it something you want to suck in? I think when he sees you, it may make a loud noise.
Yeah, probably.
So,
Don't get seen.
like loud, and you may have to run to a hiding spot. And
Alright, well.
in previous games, there was almost like Home Alone style traps that you could set.
Is that
That's him, I think, yeah. A human rug.
Oh shit, he's coming. Oh man, where is he? Spooky. I'll probably play this till about 11, and then maybe we can try some more at some point, because I want to beat this. This is fun.
Well, go on, get out. Go on, get.
He's out there.
There's an alarm. You could probably bring him to you. There's a lot of...
How do I get out of this view?
mini puzzles and things. What the hell is this?
Is this so I can track him?
Is this for sound?
All right, let's see how this works. I want to hear what he sounds like.
It's just outside. It may be him cutting up something. It may not actually be him walking.
All right, he's in there. He's over there somewhere. He's just one guy?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, that's easy to keep track of. Fuck, it's locked. What's this? The light meter. Can I just see? What does this mean? Is this if I can't tell that I'm in the dark? I can tell. I have ways of knowing that I'm in the dark. Alright, how do I get out of this area? I think this is like a tutorial showing me how to interact with stuff before the real game begins. This is tutorial number 3. Are you gonna try his other games? Hoop Up a Combo? Yeah, I'll play more. I'm having fun with this. I like this way more than the Liminal game. At least I feel like I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I'm feeling the rush. Oh, every single one? You crazy man. Ooh. Thank you, valued customer, for your purchase. Your brand new lock has a preset code which cannot be changed. We would advise storing this paper so you will always have your combination. The code is... I did not know. I mean, I could just, just 9 choices. It's easy to get through. I could just do them all. This one's interesting. I like how unpredictable it's been. Yeah. Are you going to get inverted and play the others? I might. It's a little late now. I could try it as a test to see how I can handle these games inverted. I'll either be way more scared or not no sell the whole game. I'm not sure which way I'm going to go if I'm inverted. All right, 4, I wrote it down. Please contact us if you have any issues. Telephone hours are from 8 p.m. to 4 p.m. weekdays. We are closed on weekends. Thank you and enjoy your new lock. I mean, I'd like to try getting inverted and play some horror games. It's old and faded. I can't read every number. Okay. Oh, shit! The fuck does that mean, dude? Okay. I think I'm alive. Should I turn all the lights on or off? Probably off. I'm better in the dark. If you can't see me, if I just do this. Get that light meter down, so I know that I'm in the dark. That's a weird addition to the game. I wonder who this is for. Is it so you definitely know that you're in shadow? There must be somebody who play tested this and couldn't tell for some reason. Needs a screwdriver. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna stay under here for 30 more minutes. Because I'm too scared to play. Where was the safe at? Oh, what's this at the bottom? Alright, we're gonna stay in fucking gremlin mode the most of the game. Oh, I'm glad he toned down the crazy effect. That was only in the last chapter. The crazy wall effect is gone. I wonder if each section was made by someone else. Have you tried Amnesia the Bunker? Chelsea did it.
I have. I didn't like it.
That's right. Here it is.
I liked the potential of it, but what they ended up doing is there's a lot of back and forth in that game. And they'd be like, I need to go get the wrench, and I knew where the wrench was, but when I go to get the wrench, then there's a note saying, well, actually, the wrench is somewhere else, and then I'd go try that place. The wrench is still gone. You know, it does that stuff.
How do I commit to a...
It doesn't just open on its own. Okay, give it a pull.
Do I have to escape? Oh, look at that. Oh, the lighting's good. See, this is what I like about the PS1 style stuff. Like, you can do this look, the PS1 style look, but then enhance all the lighting and do cool as shit. I think that looks awesome. I think PS1 style textures with light, like sharp lighting like that, looks really nice.
Do you think the numbers need to line up with the red line?
What the fuck? Something popped up in my face. Is
Try
that a warning?
Try the thingy again. Let me see what popped up on you.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was... There we go.
Good call.
Screwdriver.
I think it said obey, says Meep. You got a subliminal message.
Oh, shocking.
Flashed on the screen.
Still doing something. Alright, where was the gas room?
I think it was in there, wasn't it? It's like the first room you went to.
Like, that looks great. I don't know, I think it looks nice.
Also, the
Maybe I'm crazy.
Did you talk about the textures here look bigger? Does that make sense? Like the ones outside were really low resolution. The ones inside
Yeah, I feel like
seem a
these
little
were
nicer.
these were made by different people because it doesn't have that effect either.
Dude, water is great. If you haven't had water in like a little while.
All right, I better. Where's my?
Is that someone whispering at you?
All right, we're moving.
Oh, great. You're going
We're moving.
into like his basement. Don't move too fast.
Why?
Because there may be like a pitfall or something.
There's a wood.
Great.
Oh, this is safe as fuck in here.
Just gonna watch some home movies.
Yeah. Read.
Chapter 1, The Bare Necessities. They say to expect the unexpected for many reasons. Any person's individual circumstance will always further determine what one might need when faced with danger. Within this chapter, we will discuss the necessary means of having or obtaining goods such as food or water, as well as medical tools and treatments, in the event of any emergency. It is most important to have at least one of these two things. We've separated the two into categories to undergo further explanation. Number 1, food and water. Number 2, medical tools and treatments. Holy shit.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Number 1, food and water.
When I read, it's like 2 paragraphs.
I know. It's important to stay hydrated whenever possible. Dude, I just talked about the water is great. Otherwise, dehydration can lead to a mild or major bodily complications, such as fatigue, dizziness, confusion, or extreme thirst. Having something to eat on your person at all times is just as necessary, as you never know in what circumstances you might need it. Non-perishable and high-protein food items such as nuts, granola bars, and canned soups or chilies are great examples that can be used in any needed situation. Making sure you're hydrated and well-nourished will allow you to regain strength, stamina, and awareness, which could all be the key factors towards saving your life during an emergency. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Medical tools
I didn't mean for this
and
to happen to
treatments.
you.
If you find yourself injured, whether it be from a gnash in the skin or a sprained ligament, it's always important to have bandages and or medicines. Without the proper equipment, it will be much more difficult to recover from your injuries. Some examples of different types of bandages that are good to have on your person are conforming bandages, self-adhesive bandages, and elastic bandages. Getting tongue twisted. Each are used to perform treatments for different types of wounds, which we'll explain even more about in Chapter 11.
Okay. Is this just
Some
telling me I need
examples of
water
medicines
and...
necessary are pain relievers such as antihistamine or aspirin, as well as sanitizers, ointments, saline solutions, and more, which we will also be discussed further in Chapter 11.
Okay. Can I put stuff on the floor in my safe room? Don't go off. Okay.
What's he going to do, crawl through the hole?
Oh, this is a safe room.
You're actually making safe. So if you have items, you can probably dispense them here.
Yeah. I like this. So I have another save I can do later.
You probably have a specific inventory as well, like how many items you can pick up.
I only can hold 3 items. I don't need this rock. I don't think. I may need this
Do you
screwdriver.
want to put the rock a little closer to the light?
Oh, so I can see it in the future?
Yeah. Just like toss it somewhere
All right,
close.
there.
I meant in like the non-blue light, but you could put the rock. It's your safe room. You can put the rock wherever you need.
I'll put it over
There's
here.
a little glimmer to it, but it's like
Isn't-
a tiny glimmer. There you go. Perfect.
All right, we're going to go explore. I might not need this. I might need this. This feels like a distraction item. So I can hold 3 items. The lighter is like a permanent fucking part of my being. I can only
Yeah.
hold 2 items, really, because I'm never dropping the lighter. Is there a fast lighter button?
Probably not.
Okay.
It's probably not a super. I don't know if this would be like a quick game or if they want you to just be prepared. Did you make it through?
What the fuck does that
Bring your lighter out again. I think you just pushed. Whatever, you've made it. I don't know if they want you to do it that way. Okay, there you go.
There we go. There you go, Puppet Combo. I did it wrong.
I don't know how many vents are big enough to crawl in, but video games lead me to believe the answer is all of them.
Where is he?
I bet he's chopping somebody up.
Am I gonna get a good view of him?
I knew it.
He's chopping something on the table.
I called it again.
He's slapping the shit out of it. Bop!
He's chopping it with maximum, like, chop force. Do you see the blood spraying everywhere?
It looks like it's littered with severed body parts.
So I guess if you don't hear the chopping, you know he's on the move.
I want to hear his... I'm trying to get a good listen to his footstep sounds.
He hasn't walked yet. He only chopped.
He just wants to chop.
Also, serial killers,
Look
can
at
we
this
fucking
room.
clean up?
He's having the time of his life. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Everybody gather around!
Another note.
Feels like I've been locked in this house for weeks, but it's only been a few days. I'm losing track of time. I hear wailing coming from under the house. What is he doing down there? I can't be thinking about that. There were tunnels down there. Looks like they went on forever. I tried to escape, but he caught me with that damn radar. Fuck, he's got radar?
Radar.
Boom. Maybe he just echolocates everything. He's a dolphin. He locked me back upstairs, but I saw where he keeps the radar. It's locked in the closet. The combination was 5291. Can't forget the number. Gonna try to escape again. If he gets me, does he kill me, or does he just throw me back into my my little prison?
It would be.
What
He
did
probably
say?
would
Lost?
toss you
What is
there.
it? It's locked in the what closet? All of this rat man should have been more specific. Closet combo 5291. All right, let's keep an eye out. Okay.
You know what?
Oh, and there's a. Okay, it's
I
just.
can see why. This is kind of spooky.
It's good.
I can see why people just want to walk around a nothing liminal space.
It's too spooky to do this.
Yeah. You have to listen. Like, you have to sit and, like, think and listen.
Yeah.
Which I think people are
Uh-oh.
too scared. Are you making the drop?
It begins. Oh, here he comes. Oh, this is exciting.
Was that like a... That was the thing that person was talking about, right, in the note?
What, the closet?
Now he has, like, a GPS or something?
Yeah.
Oh, Matt moved the keyboard further, like, towards him. He's ready.
Oh, yeah, I'm having fun. Nice. I can save again.
Now you can't hold another item, though. What are those?
Oh, fuck.
Is he in here?
Oh, is that a warning? Oh, there might be a visual warning when he's getting
He
close.
gets static in the eyes.
Gotta listen for him.
It's a loud lock.
Duh. That get his attention? I wasn't here.
So is the meter at the bottom telling you when you legitimately are hidden?
Yeah, I think if it goes all, you have to get. I think the idea is I have to have it off before. Like there's, I think that's the. It's trying to tell me that if I do this and then this, I'm not immediately invisible. Because it goes up more the longer I'm in light.
Mm-hmm.
If I was a game dev, that's how I would do it. so like now I'd have to wait. I think that's what it's trying to tell me.
This is fucking scary. Oh, she's alive. She's screaming.
That bitch! She ratted me out! Ah, damn it! That bitch ratted me out. Ah!
If I was a game dev, knew it Matt was a fraud.
That was a fraud. Oh, you have a day limit.
This adds quite a lot of wrinkles.
This is cool. That bitch. Goddamn grandma.
This is kind of at the moment it's really pulling some liberties from Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I should have known she was alive.
The old man was alive too. Damn, I jumped.
That was good.
Pulls, washes the wrinkles out. This adds the wrinkles back. Hold up, is this Majora's Mask again? You can't fool me. Where the fuck is the big fish?
I wonder though, do I reload? Like,
Look up again. Can you fucking break out?
I'll probably just figure out what happens after the days, and then we'll call it for today. But I want to beat this. This is good. I just got to figure out how to get out of here. He's trying to brainwash me. Who's that? How do I get out of the second one?
Oh, there's blood on the floor. You don't have your screwdriver or anything on you, do you?
I just have this. I don't know what happened to my inventory either. I'm not sure what happens now that I lost once.
Wait, look down. No, never mind. Now you have to have Grandma scream at you.
Tell me how to leave. Is he watching me?
They look like two eyeballs.
Is that the guy? Oh, suck a dick. What are you gonna do about it?
That's what I was looking at, the door pins. But I wasn't sure. Is there another one? Up top? Did you get two of them? There's two there. Up above? Jump. What's beeping at you? The rat man?
Oh, there's one at the bottom. Fuck. Get out of my way. Oh, where the fuck am I now?
Is he chopping people up on the other side of this? You may need to turn your light off. You're making me nervous.
Hello? It's over there somewhere. Should I not go through this door?
He's in here, isn't he? Are those robotic rats? No, they're real. Well, you know, real rats. He's getting off in there. Well, now you're.
He's whacking his meat.
Maybe you were supposed to be seen by Grandma, so that this puts you into. Is it weird that the doors don't shut?
All right, we're gonna be rat people forever. It's safe in here. I lost my handy dandy light radar. Now I'll never know if I'm in shadow. Oh shit. This is better. What was that? What was that?
A camera, maybe?
No guys in here, is there?
I can't tell if it's dark if you don't have your radar, Matt.
How am I supposed to know? I can fight back.
I don't think you're fighting.
I can
I
get
don't
him.
think you're fighting back.
I can beat him.
You may be able to. You may be able to fucking get Grandma though. Get her from
Oh,
behind.
I should hammer Grandma. You're right.
What'd you kill? A fucking rat in the wall?
Get over here, you little bastard. Oh, I don't know where he is. It's spooky.
I mean, he's still doing. He's
still
diligently thwacking. What if these are friends of his and you're
Good.
like fucking pissing him off?
Good. Better not be an old lady in there. What is that noise?
Is he chainsawing people and thwacking? That's my guess. I think he's got a little buzzsaw out.
Okay, I know where I am. Well, there was the old lady that ratted me out.
There was an old lady who ratted me out. She moved. She used to sit right there.
I need to turn these lights off. I'm in danger. I'm in super danger.
This one's better looking than I think his other ones.
Yeah, this looks great.
I can remember like the I don't really remember the name of it, but we also were
Murder House?
Yeah. This one looks a lot better than that
This
one.
seems a lot better. I think Murder House you would like that looks awesome. Like Murder House you would it was like empty. Fuck! Grandma!
Is that her scooting around?
She's so fast. What do I do? Oh Lord, he's coming too. How good do you think?
Like the lighting, like the hiding is? Like, do you think
Yeah.
he'll... I don't know. His mom is Mobility Mary.
What do I do about her? How do you outrun that? Which has no legs. Oh, I'm so fucked. She's gonna get me. She's gonna rat my ass out again. I guess you just run if she does.
I hear her.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's the camera moving. You might have to... There, go. The camera's moving. Wait, there's an item. Oh shit, she's coming, dude.
Oh fuck!
Go!
Where do I go?
Just go anywhere.
Oh shit, she's on the move. She can't come up
She
here.
can't get up the stairs.
Okay. I need to go-
kneecap Nana. She ain't gonna do nothing. What's
I gotta
she gonna
take her
do?
ass out. She's getting shot as soon as I get a gun.
Remember, you have a hammer. To do what?
Oh, let me just.
To cap her knees.
You make it sound so simple.
Go somewhere dark if you could figure out what dark is.
I'm highly invested in this game. This is great.
This one's good because it's a lot slower of a build.
Oh, there he is.
It's kind of letting you stew.
I want to
in your
kind
own
of test
thoughts.
his.
You should, I think.
Should I test his like visibility?
You wanted to play it again, so.
Oh shit! If that grandma's gonna rats my ass out again. I'm gonna be so pissed. Fuck! She's so fast.
Well, now she's gone.
What hit me? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Fight
He's-
back!
He's,
Fight back!
He's wicked fast. He was crazy fast.
Okay. I'm getting better.
If you
I want to see what happens also when the days run out. So I'll still try to sneak around. I'll probably see what happens if the days run out, and I kind of want to test how good he
okay,
is.
so these characters in this game, you've gotten out twice now.
Yeah.
The third time he's like, I have to put you in another room now that I never thought I'd use. The third room. Oh, you're strapped to the bed. Oh, trusty old lighter as usual.
I was shaped into something productive. Something that can both strengthen you and your faith. Perhaps you can even use it to help others find the perfection.
This look dark to you?
And what is more noble than showing the misguided the perfection that they can hope to attain? It's up to you to show the world it's an
Oh boy. Alright, we're in the basement. Fuck! She went down the steps! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Did you see that fucking 180?
I might.
Did you see her do a fucking drift? Alright.
She
I don't have a hammer
fucking
anymore.
Tokyo drifted.
Fast and Furious! Get out of here. Mobility Mary, go away. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I hope he isn't like in love with his mother. If this is his mother, I can't deal with a second one of these.
strengthen you and your faith. Perhaps you can even use it to help others find the perfection.
Whoa! Did you see him booking it?
And what is
Yeah.
more noble than showing
He's very fast.
that they can hope to attain? It's up to you.
Dead.
That's a different guy. Or is that just him on day 3? Alright, let's see what happens when I die all the way. Sacrifice.
You hear his beats?
Sorry, Meep. Oh, he's carrying me.
Did you change into a man?
Alright.
Or were you a different person? Did you wake up
Maybe
as
I've been a different person every time. Like when I... Okay. So this is good. We might return to this for a spooky night. That was fun. How do I just load my game? Cool. I feel like if I get caught at all, I should just... Let me check one more thing. Oh, good. I got my light meter now. I was blind without it. I was lost. Let me check something quick. Is there any... Do I have to get caught right away?
You maybe don't.
Or can I just, now that I know that Mobility Mary's a snitch and an alarm. All right, let's sneak around. I think I fall into a hole.
Yeah, you jumped down a hole.
Shit. That's the wood.
You weren't sure about jumping.
I'm still not sure about jumping. Okay, that goes back.
Is this all the same game from the gas station? What a strange experience. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's been one like, it feels like it was like 3 games made by 3 different people. Because this looks different. Where was the hole at? Oh, there we go.
Are you becoming a rat man? Are you lost in the vents?
It's better here. Where was the hole?
Up that way, probably behind you. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong.
Oh, it's a different spot.
No, she's in right there. Oh, it is a different spot. You were on the other side before.
All right, time to get brave.
I do wish the doors is like shut. They could still bump into them, but I wish it was easier to shut them like they did in Saloon Door Swing.
Need a hex. I need a key. All right, go, go, go. He's in there, isn't he?
Well, this light's gonna see
Fuck!
ya. Whoa. Okay, he's a little bit dumb.
Oh, thank God, he's super blind.
It may be when the meter is all the way down. It may be.
Get the fuck out of
It
here.
may
Go
be in the
upstairs.
clear.
The fuck out of here. Go upstairs. Don't bother me anymore.
I guess a gas station worker is just as likely to be kidnapped as anyone. But what a weird starting point. There's something shiny in here, wasn't there?
I think he's gone. All right, so there's 2 threats.
Fucking Terminator Grandma.
She's scarier than the guy. She's so fucking
And-
fast.
Well, this guy's really fast. Like, he seems to be at the speed that the,
Yeah, if you
the
get
starting ghoul is, an Alpen ghoul.
Oh, shit. What'd I drop? Oh, my rock. Camera film.
I'm glad the rats don't, like, alert him. And the crawling speed's really fast, which is good as well. Feels like you're booking
There's
it.
like no reason to stand up. I'm afraid to go back up the steps. Fucking Mobility Mary might launch down at his steps.
Papa Combo got you.
Okay, okay.
Now, keep an eye on the red light sees you pretty good.
Is that the closet door? Oh, what was the number? Please, don't fucking launch down.
2195?
5291.
Oh.
Go.
Vic saw that all backwards.
Oh, fuck. I need my lighter. Okay, I'm going. 5. 2. You think this is still... Fuck! I turned on something.
Turn on console commands.
How do I turn it off? Okay.
Oh, I knew it was backwards. I was hoping Matt would use it.
I wrote that shit down.
Saboteur.
Alright, this is a reconnaissance run. I don't know where anything is. I just gotta figure out the level. 9, 1. Yes. This is where he stores his victim's stuff. Oh my god, this is cheating.
Uh-oh. He can't hear it beeping, can he?
Oh.
You might have to turn it down. Yeah, the beeping might be out loud, Matthew. Just to be on the safe side. I don't know if he can hear that stuff. You're freaking me out,
I
though.
bet he could. I bet he could. I don't know if they can go. Alright, he's whacking his meat again.
That's honestly exactly where you want him to be, though. You don't want him to be walking around. Now you're OP, get fucked, mobility, Mary.
Absolutely. This is like... This is God tier. This is better than the light radar. The question is now, what do I do next?
Well, you do want to get out.
This makes me kind of want to play Alien Isolation again.
This one's a little...
Ow! Fuck! I fell right for Mobility Mary's trap. That's how she gets you. Alright, so there's 2 threats. There's one threat only can see you. There's one real threat, 1 extra pair of eyes, and cameras everywhere. Now I need the gun so I can shoot fucking Grandma in the head. I feel like she's you can take her out and leave only 1 enemy, which would be pretty good. There she is. Dude, night 1. Basically, you just don't want her to go. You don't want to go in the night 2. If she just stays there and watches
Can
TV.
she get stuck on the door, you think, if it's open like that?
Can I hit her with it?
Or is she smart enough to go around?
Can I just boom smack her with the door?
Oh, he's on the move. Swinging doors are weird. Maybe he can't hear it. You can go into his meat whacking room.
He always goes to his meat whacking room, though. It's dangerous in there.
Watch out for this fucking light.
How'd it get me? Fuck.
Did he just see you?
You ain't see shit, buddy! Fuck!
Dude, he quick.
It's basically game over when he sees your ass. Ain't no way you're getting away from that guy. But maybe. Alright. I'm probably done with this for tonight. I do want to return to this. I think this is good. I just think it would take more hours than I have left.
What, are you dying?
To beat it. Yeah, I might be dead. It'll just take a while. I'm glad we played a good horror game.
It's a good balance.
It's a good example of what I want versus what maybe everyone else wants. I want stuff like this. This had me on the edge of my seat. This is super fun. I want to return to this. Wimp. We'll make a night of this one.
Yeah, this will get one on its own.
And I guess we'll just start from here. So it'll be if I do make this its own video, you'll miss the whole beginning because you'll have to watch the one where I bitch about liminal games in order to see what the beginning of this one. Whatever, don't matter. Yeah, this one's cool. This is fun. This is tense. It's also very claustrophobic. Holy shit. It's like a stealth game where there's like nowhere to move, which is pretty interesting.
You may also have to learn their routines. Like if Mobility Mary is going from sitting in front of the TV and then she scoots somewhere else.
I feel like I'm fucked now. Like as soon as you're in day 2,
Don't forget your lighter.
you should almost just. You should just. Like Mobility Mary is too fast, and I lost my radar.
All your stuff though would be in that
Oh, but I
room.
wouldn't be able to go in here. Oh, you wouldn't be able to reach this room. If that's important, you have to die to open up that door. Unless you come in this way.
Keep that door and use it as a riot shield. She also is booking it day 2. Like, she is on the move, dude.
This is the most... Ain't no way!
What'd she do, come up the stairs? You may also have to just walk around in the dark.
I mean, it's not completely dark out.
No.
The only thing I'm struggling with is the lights. Okay.
Like, that's his chopping up room, isn't it?
I can't 100% tell when the light's gonna see me.
You mean the... Which light? The spinning one?
Yeah.
It seems like it may have to be completely to one side.
Like when I went in that room, when I went in that the dining room, I don't feel like I got seen, but I got seen.
You may just take playing with, you know? You're getting in the way of her watching The Price is Right. It's personal.
I had a babysitter who would just throw me in a fucking pen and just watch The Price is Right all day, and I'd have to just watch from
the bars,
Yeah.
the cage.
Back when I was really young, and my mom needed to have me dropped off somewhere.
Is that like a core memory?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I also feel like I was able to speak baby. I remember there was like a baby. Okay, this might be.
What?
This might be a tarnished memory at this point, but I remember. Oh, it's Mary. Oh shit. So I remember I have a weird memory, but I don't know if it's real anymore because it's so. Jesus Christ. She doesn't give a fuck. I remember there being a baby in a crib in this same babysitter's, and I remember being like 3 and talking to the baby and us understanding each other. Now I'm pretty sure that at this point I just have a damaged memory.
Do you remember what you talked about?
No.
But you were speaking like now. Like you were speaking
It's like we were
now,
both
like to
speaking
a
baby gibberish, and I understood it.
That's pretty wild.
I don't think it's a real memory, though. I think it might be a tarnished, fucked up memory. Oh, fuck. Go, Billy Mary. How do I get out?
Is she going to see you in the corner?
If she gets up and starts scooting. I just need to find, like, the first item to start. What do you think it is? Oh! She's a menace.
See if you can get past this light that's up ahead. Unless you have to break it in some way.
Dude, she just did a full lap. It was only like a couple seconds. I don't even know where she stopped at. Should I go? She got me fucking
No,
boxed
give her
in.
a second. Maybe she's sitting in front of her show
She
tunes
can't resist
again.
The Price is Right forever. She's got to go back and watch it.
Try to get past this light.
think I can turn this off. That's cool. That's made of flesh. Can we turn the light off? It seems like they're both pretty blind, but it's very cramped in here.
I think she's about to start up again.
I could have went.
It's
Now,
too late.
Now we have to wait.
Yeah. See that?
I can heal.
I knew it.
Hold on. I gotta start checking shit. She doing a lap?
I think she's going again.
You don't think she's got to use the shitter?
Oh, you should open these more often.
Yeah. I think I might be missing stuff.
I was assuming because they didn't glimmer. They weren't really usable.
It's not super scary, but it is tense.
Go. Just go. Keep going.
Like, can it see me here?
Like,
Oh,
that's
shit,
what I...
She might...
That's
this
what
might
I
be
think
part
it...
of her route.
Oh, no, there's a reading thing in here. There's maybe just something we can read. So how do you get back in the vents again?
Paperclip.
There she goes.
Where is she? Where... Did she make it? Did she come through here? She's the actual real threat of the game. It's wild.
Maybe you just felt like you were talking to the baby, the language of the gods.
I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's got to be a tarnished memory, but it's one that I do have. It was the language before. It was like the true language. It was gibberish is God's tongue. And we all spoke it until we lost it. It is bright enough to see. Oh no.
I don't think she can get you down back here. But she does go upstairs, so I'm not sure.
I feel like that fucking hover round could go anywhere in this house. Is there anywhere for me to go?
There's that other room down there.
The real move is definitely trying to get into his, like, chopping room. I feel like there's got to be an item in there. Okay, she's gone. She doesn't stay gone.
She comes back.
She comes.
Oh shit. She saw you here last time when you popped out of there.
She's so intense.
See if you can get over there. But this light is a little... Hide? You can hide under the table.
I gotta get his ass out of there. Okay. You think he's in there now? I don't hear him chopping.
I mean, go.
Big dick moves? There's no way he's in there. Big dick move time.
But I guess this is how you... Why would you just go now? The light's right there. Oh,
Because
no,
big dick move. Oh. I'm in no position. Oh, fuck!
What'd y'all fuck?
It's the light.
Can you kind of shut that door? So you can move around easy? Get in under the table, under the table. Oh, never mind, he got ya. I have like a single 3-year-old memory. You should turn off her stories. Can you do that?
Dude, she'll go insane. Alright. One last trip around. I'll see what I can find.
All the TVs don't have buttons.
It
though.
doesn't seem like a big house.
I love that as soon as you wake up, you can already hear her.
I know. Here she comes.
Drift, drift. Fast and Furious. Give her. Let's just watch her.
And what is more noble than showing the misguided the perfection that they can hope to attain? It's up to you to show the world its imperfections.
She takes her time going.
Being afraid to get out of bed because... Oh, I remember being... Speaking of afraid of stuff, I remember being deathly afraid of the Thriller music video as a kid. Because the light had burned out, even though bright daylight was coming through the window. I remember being... my parents would threaten me. Like, if I was bad, my mom would just go, Thriller! And scare the shit out of me.
Would she
And I go,
really?
no! And run away. Go the fuck upstairs, Mary. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, I didn't know she hit that hard.
She do.
Well, see, these lights, you may be able to shut the doors to block these types of spotlight things.
And what is more noble than showing the misguided the perfection that they can hope to attain?
But you gotta be quick. Did you get an achievement?
Show the world its imperfections. Only through that.
The butcher killed a victim? I don't know what that means. Ah!
Get up there and shut that door if there is one.
It's a rock. I should have been caught.
And this is a truly human state to find yourself.
Ah.
Labor?
Like all things we experience in an imperfect world,
Oh,
it can be a tool. In this state,
Think I'm good?
how to utilize this
he moved, but it
how she can do something
it maybe lost you fast enough that he didn't even really start coming.
perhaps you can even use it to
What's that?
Someone's looking for you with a flashlight.
Oh, don't do that.
and what is more noble
Don't have a flashlight. It gets harder.
perfection that they can hope to attain.
You're the third person to escape, so
Its imperfections. Only through that can we hope to
It's over. He's got me.
he's cheating pretty hard.
Okay. Thank you, game.
brothers and sisters.
You are kind. How do I stop these cameras?
Can you hit him with a rock? Oh my god, if it's not one of them, it's both of them now? Zoom in on her. Can we get a good look?
Have to be something that you lose yourself to.
Is she a skull?
Experience it.
Ugh.
Is it not even like an alive woman?
I will show you how to utilize
No, she sees me.
how she can do something productive.
She's got no arms. It's all fucked.
Like, can you try to
Oh,
throw...
there she is. Look at her hand.
Can you try to,
Meow.
like, toss a rock at these things?
What is more noble than showing the misguided the perfection that they can hope to attain?
Oh, maybe you can toss a rock.
Show the world its imperfections.
Okay. Doing big dick moves. No, I'm not. Doing little dick moves. Terrified.
Little BP.
Brothers and sisters, children of faith. Do you ever feel angry?
Oh, she's fucking puppy dog guarding.
Anger can be overwhelming. And this is a truly human state to find yourself.
There's no way she saw me.
It doesn't have to be something that you lose yourself to. Like all things we experience in an imperfect world, it can be a tool.
This is not a perfect world.
I will show you how to utilize this powerful tool.
Oh my god, I'm locked in. They got me. My god, she's beautiful.
Perhaps you can even use it to help others find the perfection we're all slowly developing.
Look at her single eyeball. That's the peeping. That's the peeping eye. That's the real threat.
It's up to you to show the world
Alright.
its imperfections. Only through that
Can I go through this door? Can I hide behind this single pillar? Damn.
This is a tough spot to be in on day 3. He books it, dude. He books it so fucking fast.
Fuck! I thought I had it. I thought I was gonna be fine. This game is like 98% more interesting than that pool shitter. Yeah, it was garbage. Speaking of even, I saw you upskirting her when she wheeled up the stairs.
Are you in a different perspective now than you were the last time? They've all got the meth-induced superhuman speed.
I died again. All right, that's it for now. I want to return to this. I'm having fun, but I feel like it's gonna take me till like fucking 1 in the morning.
His other games, or their other games, I don't even know who they are, they usually have a specific order of things that you need to do.
Yeah.
In order to leave.
I just need to find the first, like...
You need that first thing to set everything else in motion.
Yeah. And I would do it, I want to do it all on the first day, because Mobility Mary, game changed.
She becomes a bitch.
Yeah, game done change on night 2. Which is a weird... It's a weird, like, if you fail, it becomes way harder.
Well, I wonder if you
But it makes me just want to reload the game if I fail.
Can you unlock specific things?
On the other days?
Yeah, it's getting loud. Could you unlock specific things in the first day to make it easier on you, second and third?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, is that how this works? It's curious, though. It's an actual video game, though, unlike Pools.
Crazy.
Pools was disappointing. Very disappointing.
All right. I'm out. Rock out. Thank you for coming. I needed to vent about that Pools game.
I'm switching all the stuff back to Pools after
Yeah,
this.
I needed to vent about that Pools game, and I'm glad I got to play something that gave me hope again. I mean, this was fun. I feel like the Pools game is going to become probably super popular because people don't actually want horror games. They want things that feel like horror that they can then make lore videos and shit on. Or watch lore videos on. They don't want an actual horror experience. Like, this is just a pure fun horror experience. And I had way more fun. How long did we play the Pools game? It felt like 5 hours.
It was 2. This one was also 2.
Yeah. I feel like, did I play both for the same amount of time?
I think so, yeah.
This felt like nothing. This felt like 30 minutes. I was having so much fun. Pools look nice. I think everything past that statement gets mean for me. I will say, like I said, I don't think Pools is a bad game. I think those liminal space horror games are just a lame genre. And I think it was a well done version of whatever the fuck liminal space stuff is supposed to be. It seemed like a fine version of it. I don't know. But anyway, I'm out. It's been fun. Okay, I like playing horror games. We should do more horror games. Next time I'm gonna get inverted and try it. I'm gonna try to get inverted and see if I can handle a horror game. See if it's scarier or if I end up no-selling the whole thing. I hope it's scarier.
You should try Pools again, but inverted.
Absolutely not. I don't want to see that game ever again.
I think I'm doing Crab Dark Souls tomorrow.
Yeah, Crab Dark Souls tomorrow. And then Friday, we don't know. It depends on what we like more. Friday will be either Stay Out of the House or Crab Dark Souls, whichever one is more interesting or whichever one we want to revisit. So we'll find out which one's good. And then next week is Play Pools Underwater or Immerse Harder.
Next week is either Batman Origins or Batman Arkham City.
Yeah. I'm not hip with the kids. It's a made-up term that we made up on Rock Boys to cover the fact that I am getting high. that's all it is. It's from Crash Bandicoot.
Oh my god! I didn't even know that.
You didn't know? It's because you get the inverted stuff, and it flips the game around.
Okay.
It's from Crash Bandicoot 4, so we just started calling it that. It's a Brock Boy lore exclusive. It's not the kids, it's the Brocks saying. All right, I'm out. See you guys tomorrow for Crab Dark Souls. Again, if it sucks, we always got this as a backup because I think this game's pretty fucking tight.
This one is harder, but you do need to find It's sort of like a domino effect of items.
Yeah,
you need
when
to
I-
find one item that puts you in the right direction to essentially find a second item.
That's what I gotta find that first item. And I gotta get like used to the house and shit. It's good because I'm seeing this type of experience from a player's point of view. This like it's incredibly daunting, can I even do it kind of experience from a player's point of view. So it'll help me. This will probably actually help me with Alpengul, to be honest, like seeing that curve and if it's satisfying. But anyway, I'm out. Rock out, bye.
Rock out, rock out.